Hi, hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hope everybody's doing well and feeling well. Drac, Xanordo, Marcos, Flash Monkey, No Name Garage, and KH Orchard. Thank you so much. In the hunt with a tier 1 sub. Subscribe for 61 months. 61. When can I retire and collect benefits? No time soon. You're gonna do this till you're 90. I hope you guys doing all right. I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh wait, it's a good Friday. And I hope you're ready to hang out, relax a little bit. I don't know if you watched the Pokemon event already. Don't say anything. Don't spoil anything. And because I'm gonna watch it. I didn't watch it earlier, so I can watch it live on stream. I'm always kind of hit or miss with Pokemon, so I figured that this is gonna be the one to watch. 90. Will the world even be around by then? Oh, I just meant KH. I just meant 90 months. But actually, your question is still valid. Spoilers: Pikachu appears. Boo. Yeah. I hope you guys are doing all right. I'm sorry. I was home at 9. Like I was home a little bit before 9, so I was gonna probably go live, but I would have went live having to eat and still like finish making my coffee. So I was like, I'll just wait. I'll wait an hour and give everybody a chance. If everybody has a chance to watch it and they want to watch it, they can do that. Or, since it's only an hour later, maybe people can sit and hang out while I watch it. So I figured I'd do that. I'll probably get that out of the way really quickly, and then we'll go into anything else that we might want to. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do for today, because I think for today, we're going to probably do some either rivals, probably rivals. We'll see. We'll see how many people are here and who wants to play what. So why don't we do this? Let me get it open there. Did you like my intro, by the way? Was that too bizarre for me to do for my intro? At PT with my mom, so I can't join at the moment. So if you're gone before we're done, I'm so happy with. Okay, people are saying so Dragon says it's a good event. So let's see what happens. I haven't gone online. I haven't seen any spoilers or anything. I don't know what they're talking about. Now we're finally going to see if Pokemon Red and Green are worth the $20, right? That's what we're going to see. Greg announcing he had become a born again Christian. Yeah, it's okay. The Pokemon Marcos, the Pokemon event or my intro? I was watching videos about like alts and stuff, and Adam Warlock's came up, and it was just Adam Warlock just has such a great alt, like the call out for his alt is just awesome. So I was like, I'm gonna throw that onto the stream. All right, so let me see here. Let me get to the. I'm also immune to Pokemon as a series. I like Pokemon. Let me see if I can find. Wait, can I even find it now? I like Pokemon, but Pokemon often is like it often lets me down. Wait, is the event not here? Where is the event? I might not even be able to watch it right now. The stream is done. Hold on. Hang on. I might not be able to watch it just yet. Let's see. Oh, interesting. All right, so I can't watch it just yet. It doesn't seem to be up there. Pokemon Presents. Let's see. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't coming up. Definitely looking better than before. All right, hold on, because you guys are talking about it, so I don't want to spoil myself with this. All right, so let me do this. I don't want to be. I can't really respond to anybody while I'm gonna watch it. Like, I don't really think this is the kind of event where I'm gonna go crazy for. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of, oh my god, I'm so glad. But it is like, all right, I at least want to watch it. All right, so this is the Pokemon Presents. If there's anything I hope for, I have no idea. Yeah, Uncle.exe is loading. Unclue? Wait. that sounds loud. Hold on. That sounded a little loud. Hey, Ryan. And hi, everybody, if I've not said hello to you. Let's see if this is... I wonder if there's anything I'll like here, right? It'll probably be like plushy stuff. Look at that. That's kind of awesome. Wait, what? Hold on. Stop. Is everything... Why is everything in Espanol? Hold on. Is this the right one? It was all the Spanish logos. I wasn't sure if that was... I don't know if that's supposed to be accurate, right? Hold on. Is that the way it was?
Hello, everyone.
Okay, here we go.
I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company.
Everything looked like it was in Spanish.
Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This
Yeah,
is
I'll
the
leave the
date
subtitles on
Pokemon
for you guys.
Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series.
Yeah, Marcos, I kind of agree with you there.
In those
The
first
Blastoise
two
bidet
titles,
is on the way.
151 Pokemon made their appearance. Now, a
Hey,
total
Connie.
of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered. And these diverse Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience. This year marks
That's the wall of
Pokemon
characters I would
series'
lose
30th,
if I ever played a
a
Nuzlocke.
milestone reached because of your support. Thank you, each and every one of you. We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve.
Evolve.
In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
Oh, yeah, and I was already spoiled on this, but Pikachu is there. Unbelievable. Nintendo, take notes on how this direct was paced. I think Nintendo's pretty good with their pacing usually. Every once in a while they get it wrong. Sony should probably pay attention to some good pacing. Yeah, Nintendo's usually pretty good with their pacing. What? The heck is that? What is this, like the Pokemon Viewmaster? What? You mean the unnecessary yap sessions about how Samus can jump? Hey, to be fair, jumping was pretty vital in that game.
You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
What? What am I looking at here? Game music collection? What am I looking at here? Did they just reinvent hit clips? Oh my god, you're right.
Trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International.
Yeah, have you seen the latest direct and state of play? The roles are reversed. I don't remember when the last direct was. Not a direct that matters.
Alongside our new fan experience.
Waste the
XP
plastic.
in San Francisco.
Yeah, like I'm kind of
The
like
2026 Pokemon World
that's kind of a
Championships
wild
will
thing
once
to
again
do there,
welcome
that little
3,000
music thing, but at the same
from all over the
time,
world.
huh?
Competitors
It-
in the video game championships will battle for the
It's
first
it
time in Pokemon
it's
Championships,
collectible slop.
while their fellow competitors will battle in the Pokemon
It's-
trading
that's
card
what it
game,
is.
Pokemon Go, and
It's
Pokemon
collectible
Unite.
slop. It's
Each of the
stuff
final matches of these
branded
games
like
will be held
Pokemon.
at the Chase Center.
Right, it's got the
An arena
Pokemon
that's
red and
3
red
times
and
the
blue
size as last year's
logoing
finals.
and branding on it,
Years ago,
just
we
to sell it
started
to
on a
people who are
mission
going to
to
collect
create the
Pokemon
most
stuff.
exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families.
You're gonna get the
As the World
collectors,
Championships evolved,
and
we saw
you're
an
gonna get
opportunity
the
to expand
YouTubers
even
and content
further
creators who
deliver
want to try it for a
one-of-a-kind
video or on
experience
stream
where
and then
trainers
put it
around
back
the
in the
world
box
can
and
come together and
my
celebrate
God,
their
never play it
fandom.
again.
As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, we invite
Oh,
all of you to the inaugural
hold on.
Pokemon XP event. Fans of all ages can expect fun activities.
This looks
including
fun.
Interactive exhibits, pin
Hang on,
trading,
hang on.
cosplay
Oh
showcases,
yeah, and the scalpers.
unique panels, hands-on
To be fair, the
workshops,
scalpers aren't going to keep it.
exciting
They're going to
partner
sell it to the other two
collaborations,
people I talked
and of
about.
course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store. To
No, not-
celebrate
not
this
that,
new
not that.
experience
Hold on.
today,
I'm looking
we're
up
giving
something.
you a first look
'Cause
at
something
a
just kinda hit
truly
me.
Special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championships. Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August.
So
Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
is that why Pokemon Red and Blue music are not on the Nintendo Music app because they were releasing that music player. I was checking Nintendo Music to see if, because I was gonna say like I could just listen to it on Nintendo Music, but you can't because it's not there yet. Yeah, is that why it's not on there? Because, yeah, like, why wouldn't Pokemon music be on the Nintendo Music app? Yeah, I think now it'll come eventually. You know what they'll do, Marcos? They'll get the sales of this device out of the way, and then they'll put it on the app. Travion with the 7-stream streak. Thank you so much for that. Sylveon is the best evolution. Everybody, you all know my favorite. You all know mine. Coming in 2026. Oh, what is it? Like a new thing for trading card game? Obligatory people still play this game, right? TPC. Listen, we want to sell our stuff ourselves. Espeon or Death. Mine is none of the evolutions. I think Eevee is fine just the way they are, and I don't really care for any of the other ones.
Starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
I thought about coming back to this. Sorry. I thought about coming back and giving it a try. Maybe it'll help me go places. Reruns of old Pokemon TCG cards. Umbreon, and it's not even close. If I absolutely had to pick an evolution, it's probably the Umbreon. That's the black one with the yellow stripes on it, right? Umbreon. I like that one. And for a name like Sylveon, I wish it was more silver. What did I miss so far? You missed they brought back hit clips. We're kind of not joking. A roundup of all the first, what? What is this? Have they ever sold Mobile Slop? Have they ever sold Pokemon Tamagotchis? Like of all different kinds? Like you buy the Eevee one, you buy the, like an Eevee, you want to release something? An Eevee Tamagotchi that depending on how you raise it, turns into a different evolution. Also known as, okay. They only had Pikachu. Imagine that. Or imagine like a Ditto Tamagotchi that depending on how you raise it will become a random Pokemon. Tamagotchi is Digimon's thing. Oh, they do them?
To celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno.
Oh, look at that.
The
Hold on. I gotta pause for a second here because I'm already noticing a very hard pattern here. For good reason, right? Because it's going to appeal to people like me. It seems like a lot of Gen 1 stuff, right? Pokemon Unite is getting the legendary birds from the first gen. The Pokemon music player obviously is going to start with Gen 1, but it's got all the Gen 1 branding on it. What is also kind of interesting, and I guess this is just because it's over here, the Pokemon music player is red and blue, not red and green.
The power of the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into battle. You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite licenses. And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added.
Remember Gen 1?
Don't miss
Remember?
what's coming.
Yeah, attempting to appeal to the Gen 1ers. I mean, for 30th anniversary, I guess it does make sense to kind of go back to the beginning. And the more you appeal to the earliest people, like everybody's going to know Gen 1. But if you make a bunch of Gen 8 or Gen 9 Pokemon stuff, only the new people will know that. So it does kind of make sense to go backwards like that. Watch out for Typhlosion. He's known for devious things. Gen 1 sells, yeah. 30s and 40 somethings have the most money to spend. And they need to spend money to feel something inside. All right, I don't appreciate being called out like that. You say that while they're showing Gen 2 to Gen 9 stuff. Oh, hold on. Coliseum? Or no, this is Gale of Darkness? Oh yeah, this isn't Gen 1. There we go. Hey, I got that right. I didn't even play it. Oh, Digimon. Oh, they got Digimon here. Look, that's a Doberman. Come on. They got it. Given that every anniversary is the anniversary of Gen 1, that's why they focus on it for celebrations. Yeah, look, these all look like Digimon characters. When is this? March? Okay. Is this a single player game? Or is there some sort of, is it like a primary multiplayer aspect?
Hello, everyone.
Not enough metal parts or
Pokemon
armor.
Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our
Single
games.
player. Oh, maybe I
First
will
off,
actually try that game
we
out.
have information regarding the Pokemon
Doberman
Fire Red
is an
version
actual
and Pokemon
Digimon.
Leaf
That's a
Green
shame
version
that I
games
made that up.
coming to Nintendo
I thought I
Switch.
made that up.
The Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon
All right.
Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
We understand that the price is a
We also
little
plan
high.
to make these titles
but you'll pay
compatible
it.
with Pokemon Home in the future. This way, you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon.
So it does
RPG
work with
series
Pokemon
titles
Home.
on
So,
Adventures
okay.
with you. Or you can.
All right, hold on. When we got into the whole thing with the price, I said flat out, I need to see more because I need to understand if there's anything else. Because if these ROMs are literally just ROMs that don't interact with anything, that's going to be a problem. If they work with Pokemon Home, because remember, we had heard a rumor that they weren't going to work with Pokemon Home. If these work with Pokemon Home and they have features, the $20 starts to become worth it.
Send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions.
For the people that are going to use
We hope you
Pokemon
look
Home.
forward to it.
So it does work with Pokemon Home. That's a good thing.
Next, we have some news about Pokemon
Just not
Champions.
yet. So it'll be worth it later or when they go on sale. I'm so damaged by media. At immediate first glance, I thought that was going to be Jack Black. What sale? It said home compatible coming later in the description, but later they removed it. Oh, okay, okay. What is this song? Do I need to worry about this song here? Pokemon. Oh, but Pokemon Home is its own subscription as well. You know, if they included all the event stuff, the Deoxys, for example, like that's my issue with the $20 price tag is that we didn't know if there were going to be any extra features or anything, but it doesn't seem like there will be other than Pokemon Home. So yeah, I don't know if I'm trying to talk through this song because I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for it. Now it just feels like spend instead of highway robbery. Oh, bank is $5 a year. Well, home, not bank, home. Pokemon Champions. Mobile. Wow, the mobile version comes later. So wait, is that like a straight up battling app or battling game? So that's just straight up battling. There's probably not much
Next
game
up is news
beyond
about
that.
the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game.
Home is
The
why it
newest
isn't
title in the
NSO.
Pokemon
As you save
Please take
state
a look
and
at this
rewind, could break the game and allow for easy dumping. It's just battling for a cross platform. Was that Parappa the rapper? Pokemon games realize they don't have any substance, So they just took whatever attempt of substance out and just made Pokemon that game, that battle game, Champions. Hey, there we go. I like that Absol. That Absol was looking good. Mega Dimensions. What's more annoying, getting an oil change or replacing tires? Replacing tires, because it's way more money. Yeah, replacing tires is hella expensive. I never left an oil change that was more than $100. Well, actually more like 50, 60 bucks. Oil change usually 5 minutes. Whenever I would get them, it'd be like a half an hour. I had oil changes that were like half an hour, and then I had some that were an hour just because of the wait time. And then there's that panic where you're waiting for them to come back in and tell you what's wrong with everything. Well, you seem to be leaking a little bit of oil, so we can add this extra additive. That'll be $20. Yeah. I was watching that, by the way. I was just like, yeah, okay.
Mega evolution of Garchomp. Mega Garchomp
Tires,
Z
tires easily. I can do the oil change myself at least.
This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes. After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z.
Let me know when I can encounter Mega Cynthia Z. There we go. If the Garchomp is there, Cynthia's not far behind.
Up,
let me know.
We have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
Oh, yeah. Gigantamax Cynthia, though? Whoa. If you don't want to spend $20 on Fire Red, you could pay $20 for Mega Garchomp Z. Yeah, we're not shouting about that price. Could I handle Mega Cynthia? If there's ever anything I've wanted to fail at, I'd like to, whether or not I can, I'd like to find out. Oh, there's way better characters to Goon and ZA than Cynthia. I know, but Garchomp was there, so it has to be Cynthia.
Stereo of Rotom? Did it get enticed by the music?
Now, when Flannery shows up, give me a call. ZA is the gooniest Pokemon game ever made.
To go by DJ Rotom.
Remember Gen 1 again? Well, Gen 1 isn't Rotom. Rotom's not Gen 1.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's special.
Oh, the music you're saying. Okay.
While I introduce you to the world of Pokemon.
I thought you were saying Rotom specifically. Oh, look, you gave him an HM.
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town.
ZA put the freak in Game Freak.
They're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too.
You're gonna get Pokopia?
But how do you?
I watched the presentation for it, and it just looked painfully dull to me. But I think that's just because development, like building games like this, just don't look interesting on video.
Huh? That silhouette.
Dragon Quest Builders 3 is looking goof. What?
A Greedent appeared. It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente. Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes.
It's a shame because I love the little
Each
character.
Pokemon has different foods
Right,
they
your
prefer.
little Ditto character looks adorable
Some
and
dishes will
hilarious.
even power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town. Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns. You can play with up to 3
My
other
old
people.
man
First,
senses are
let's
tingling.
play some hide and seek.
You remember?
I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are. There's
We're
someone
adding a
here,
new
too.
item to Pokemon games. Memba berries. Oh wait, I
But
think Memba berries
here's
were
the
already a
last
thing.
one. Whoa! You can transform into objects too. That was a fun game.
Yeah, it is
of
prop
hide and
hunt.
seek.
Okay. All right.
By working together, you could even build something this big.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pause it right there. That's not bad. That's something that we were talking before about like what we think of the game, and I said that I thought that it was something else, and everybody was saying that it was like Animal Crossing. One thing that I've always wanted with Animal Crossing is games to play and things to do. So I like that. Where's your hand reaching your wallet? My hand ain't reaching my wallet for this one.
Together, you can develop a town.
And I don't mean to sound like I'm
Or
bashing
go
the
on
game. It's just
far-off
it's
adventures.
just not. This is
New
what I
encounters
saw
may
was not
await you
appealing
as
to me.
well.
This is looking a little bit more fleshed out. What
Every
I
day,
don't
the
want to
world
do,
gets
what I don't want to do is build the whole world myself. That's why I liked Animal Crossing. I go in and I could now I can terraform, but before I wasn't able to, and I can just set decorations up around. It wasn't really difficult, and the villagers were already there. Like I don't know, I like the fact that while I was building up the town a little bit, I felt like the town was kind of already there in Animal Crossing. Here, you're starting from scratch. Like you're building the Pokemon Center. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's what I want to do. I get bored an hour into Animal Crossing, so this isn't for me. Greg wants service to do all the menial tasks for him and take the credit. I mean, no, but I want to do some of the tasks. I pull weeds and stuff, but it would be nice to have the other characters do stuff. So I think that's kind of cool. You lazy, huh? Don't want to work? Yes,
Very
I'm
bigger.
lazy and don't want to work.
developing a town one step at a time. Pokemon
Again, you have to understand, my frame of reference for this was the open beta test, right? That open play test thing. And that open play test thing was not interesting to me. It was really, really stale. No matter what task they gave you to do in that game, I just found it really stale. And it when I watched the playtest, not the playtest video, the treehouse video, it didn't look like this. The treehouse video was the start of the game, and the start of the game looked like the playtest thing, and it was boring.
Pokopia. Available.
See,
on
and
March
you're saying like Dragon Quest builders, not you specifically, just people are saying Dragon Quest builders, and I do kind of get it, but even Dragon Quest builders, I didn't really like. Builders is probably the closer analogy to this, as in there was nothing there, right? When you did play builders, there was nothing there. But I found the entire builders experience, like running around and fighting enemies and stuff, I found that more engaging than what I see in the beginning parts of this game.
5th.
This feels like if you get through the first 10 hours, you're going to have a lot of fun, but do I want to get through 10 hours? Okay, well, now I want the Ditto rug, though. Now I want the Ditto rug. Is Koei Tecmo? Oh, it's also a game key card? Ugh. Wait, are they selling those
Pokopia
pins?
releases next week
Anybody
on
else want one of
Thursday,
those
March
pins?
5th. We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground up.
Buy the
Today,
game, return the
we
game,
covered
keep the
all
rug.
the information you see here.
But then I can't use the rug because it's an in-game item.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video
Wow.
for you all.
I also want that Ditto plush. I would love to have a
Thank
Ditto
you for
plush.
tuning in.
I've yet to find one that I really like. I want a Ditto plush, and I want the Eevee Ditto plush. They'll stop the key cards eventually and return to the code in the box. Oh, it's 100 Acre Woods. All right, here we go. It's Kingdom Hearts again. Is this the Wind and Waves? Is this the new game? Yeah, we didn't really linger on anything. We also focused mostly on gaming. I think the last presents didn't in the last presents we have a lot of, like, they talked about the manga and the show and stuff. Didn't they talk about other things? I feel like most of this was game. We had the music player in the beginning, and then I don't think the rest of it was anything that wasn't video game related in some way. That's the new variant, Dungeon and 14th. A lot of manga merch and mobile game slot, and cereal. No, but they're adorable. Okay. Okay. Jesus. What the hell was that? I'm like I'm watching Return of the King again. Every time I think it's going to end, there's more of it. All in all, a waste of plastic all around. Yeah, the last right. I'm right about that, right? The last one featured a lot of other media, and this has all been video games except for the music player. There isn't anything in here that isn't some kind of video game. That's interesting. No drop frames? Yeah, nothing's dropping yet. Hey, hold on. Did you guys see this? Do you see this? What is this? Sandy Gas? Did you guys see the plushie for this? Did you see the plush for this? I mean, right? Show, please. Is it somebody put it in Discord, please? There, yeah. If anything puts the freak in Game Freak, it's that plushie. Oh, these are starters? Did we see the starters? Pokemon mobile games are good. Unite, TCG, Cafe, even Sleep is good for Tracker. It's not really... Hold on. Oh my God, look at them. All right, so we got... Oh, man. So we got... All right, the bird looks great. I love the bird. The dog, you know what the dog looks like? It looks like a little Pomeranian. Little puffball dog. That and there's a baby Greninja. I hope the dog gets, what's this? Ugly? Oh, I thought that was supposed to be unholy. Brout. I kind of like Brout. What's the dog's name? Pombon. Oh, it is a Pomeranian. All right, it's supposed to be a Pomeranian. Pombon. That's kind of adorable. I mean, that's kind of adorable. Gekwa. Am I saying that? I think I'm saying that right, but it sounds like I'm saying it wrong. Please keep some of them on all fours instead of making... Spirit, hold on, Spirit. Please keep some of them on all fours instead of making more furries, man. Do you think being on all fours is gonna stop anybody? It's a new. As a yes. Speaking of newcomers, I'm not one of them. Oh, you get to go underwater. Under the sea. Hey, that's where I am in Expedition 33 right now. Yeah, Stone, thank you for saying that. Pokemon winds and waves? How would we have known? What comes first, Pokemon or GTA 6? Let's see. Do we have a release date? Global simultaneous release in 2027. I think Pokemon comes first. Is this the... Yeah, I mean, look at this plushie right here. Something tells me Pokemon's going to beat GTA 6 to release. Okay. It just kind of kept going. Oh, that's it? Okay. Yeah, that was fine. That was good. I did like the pacing. I agree. I did appreciate the pacing. There was nothing there that like you needed to linger on. You know, we don't like when they linger too much, but sometimes we do want a little bit more information about something, and I don't think there was anything there that we needed more information at this moment. We'll see more later. Yeah, I mean, it's Pokemon, so, you know, a lot of Gen 1 puffing up, but the music player, hold on, let me go back to see if anybody didn't see that. That was here. Of course, which we'll get banned for that. Yeah, okay, here we go. I don't like having time wasted on things. That could have been an email. Oh, later, Flash. Have a good one.
Pokemon
So yeah, we're gonna jump ahead.
So I hope system. Now play all.
Yeah, so somebody was pretty much exactly right. They did. Hold on, let me see if I can find hit clips. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. See if I can find a good image here. Copy image. I kind of wish I could post it. I can't post it here, can I? No. Okay. I'll post it in Discord. It's going to be in Side Chat 1. I'm going to post in Side Chat 1. And that's basically what it was. It was these little. It was basically cartridges of music.
Games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system.
But I guess each one only plays one.
Like
I don't know.
So I hope
like,
you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
How many songs are on each cartridge? See, like the packaging is not bad, but is it? Do you get? Hold on, I'm confused. You get 5 cartridges, one device. You get one device and 45 cartridges. Wait, each cartridge is one song. So each cartridge is one song. I mean, are any one of these songs that you're going to listen to for a continuous amount of time? This is collectible stuff. That's what this is. This is if there's ever been. Yeah, and each song is like, yeah, they're not exactly on 5-minute loops. Yeah, if there's a waste of plastic, no offense to anybody who wants to buy this, but if there's a waste of plastic in this event, it's this right here. This is actually kind of wild that it's like this. I also will need to see the price. If that's $10, who cares? You know what I mean? But that's going to be $50. So this is and then everything else. Oh, and then there was announcements about this. There was that. So this Pokemon World Championship thing. I'm jumping ahead, by the way.
We can't wait to see
Yeah,
this
Pokemon
August.
XP and World Championships. Everything else, and that's technically video game related. Oh, and the card game. They did announce something for the card game. No merch. No, other than the music player, no merch throughout the whole event. Pokemon Con.
In Pokemon Go so far, tomorrow.
Yeah.
We-
All right. I mean, yeah, there wasn't, this is like the new Virtual Boy thing. Yeah, it's more for collectors. That's going to be for collectors that want to buy, this is a cool device. It's a fun little curiosity. The problem's going to be how much does it cost. There's definitely a nice visual upgrade. It looks like the lighting system is not super flat anymore. There's a nice popping color, and the trainers don't look bad. Oh, we're talking about Wind and Waves. The starters, I am, like the last few generations, a really lukewarm on. None of them look bad, but none of them were really starter material in my mind. Pokemon Go has existed for 1/3 of the series' life. Yeah, you're right. Pokemon Go was like 2016. Holy. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to here, but I want to go back to the part where they're actually showing the game. Hoping a Nintendo Direct does this and not 8 minutes of Fire Emblem. You can date your team. Here's the story of how we developed it. All right, so let's take a look at the game here. I mean, hold on. Just this right here, just this with the flowing water and everything, I think looks really good. I actually think, like, graphically, I think this looks incredible. I think the lighting effects, I feel like you guys are talking about that, and everybody's going to be talking about that. I think that the lighting looks really good here. I think it's coming off the characters really nice. I like the character models, but I don't think the character models look super different from what they've been. Yeah, that right there looked fantastic. I know that that's not right. Water's the new grass, right? Is water the new? Yeah, but look at the grass. Yeah, I would hope a game named after water nails the visual look of water. Nowadays you have to touch water. Hey, look at Sandy Gas. Yeah. Visually, this is great. Visually, this is great. Obviously, the big question now: how is it going to work? How is it going to function? Is it going to be okay? Or are we going to have to wait for the Switch 3 to get an upgrade patch? Hope there's a shadow under that Pokeball. Yeah, can it stay stable? Like, that looks great. Draw distance is nice. Draw distance is actually kind of realistic for being over so much water. So I do think that looks really good. Also, we've not seen the poster. Wait, the poster boys? Another question. Price. Is there a chance this is a $70+ game? This is going to be a $70 game. Yeah, this is, I don't think there's any question of that. This is a $70 game. I also said, somebody said something about the logos, and I kind of want to see that myself. Look, it really is like I'm playing Expedition 33 again. Usually if there's an issue, we see it in these trailers, so the trailer being stable is a good sign. Do you think it's going to be an $80 game? Oh, is that why you're asking that? Do you think this could possibly be an $80 game? No, I think this will be a $70 game. Here's why I think it's going to be a $70 game. Because you're like, Marcos, you might like, it might be 80, it could be 75. This is going to be a $70 game for one reason and one reason only, because they always release two of them. They're not going to bother charging $80 knowing that they're releasing two games at once, because they always release two separate games. if this was a combination, if there was only one game, I might say maybe they're going to try and be a little greedy and squeeze out $80, but they're going to do 70 just because there's going to be 2 games. And they know there's going to be mad lads out there that buy it, that buy both of them. Yeah, this Wind and Wave, it's 2 separate games. It always is. So, yeah, I think it's going to be $70 for that. Is Power World going to copy again? So do we get Power World guns and Power World knives? Is it guns and knives is the new thing? $140 or $160? Which one is better? $140. They're gonna be okay with that. They're gonna be okay with that. I think so. So which one will you go with? Which one? If anybody is going to buy this, which one do you think you're going to go with? I feel like I have to do. If I were going to get this, I would have to do Waves. Power World Tsunami and Power World Tornado. I haven't seen the exclusives. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, help me out here. What is the difference between Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield? Like, it was the dogs, right? The Sword and Shield was like the shield dog and the sword dog, and then Scarlet and Violet were the motorcycles. Was that the only real difference in like when you bought the games? Was there any difference in the game that you played, or was it really just those 2 Pokemons? Pokemons. Yeah, look, I need to see the legendaries first. Need to see the legendary. Violet is future stuff, and Scarlet is past stuff. Okay, so the story is actually kind of different. Crackhead answer: both are $35, but you have to buy both games. No, there are other. Oh, there are other. Okay, so they are still doing that exclusive Pokemon thing. They are still doing the thing where there's like 10 or 15 Pokemon that are exclusive to one game and the other. I actually didn't know that they were still doing that. I thought that they did away with that. Aside from the box art legendaries, there are always Pokemon only exclusive to one version, which is incredibly outdated. Yeah, okay, I legitimately thought that they had stopped doing that. I think the opposite, because they know they can get away with it, and because they know people will buy 2 games. Pokemon Company and Nintendo are going to do $80. I mean, we're going to have to wait and see. I don't know. I don't feel like they will because there's 2 games, but I mean, I also don't put it past them to do something extremely greedy. If they did away with that, they'd have almost no reason to do multiple games at once. Yeah, well, no, because when I played Omega Ruby, when I played Omega Ruby, don't you play as different sides of the story? Right? When you play Omega Ruby, don't you end up with Team Magma? And then if you play Alpha Sapphire, you end up with Team whatever, the Team Water or whatever they were called. So, like, isn't that the difference? Scarlet and Violet is that one SpongeBob episode where Squidward travels in the time machine. Yeah, so the difference is the story experience that you're going to get. Even if all the Pokemon are in both games, the story experience you're going to get is, different. Because they always kind of end up in the same place, right? It's essentially the same story, except the team roles are reversed. Yeah, so that's kind of the main. That's one of the reasons I thought that they had done away with the exclusive Pokemon thing, was because now the story was kind of different. Because if you bought old school Red and Blue back in the day, you played the same exact game. It's just there were some Pokemon in one and there were other Pokemon in the other one. But now that it's kind of like split story, sort of, I thought that that's what they were doing. In the time machine, it takes him to the glitchy barren wasteland. Gen 3 is a rare case where you fight a different baddie team. SV differences are the legendaries, normal Pokemon, the theme, the professor, and the villain. So yeah, so even if the game, like the Pokemon you could catch, even if they were the same, you would still have enough differences to make it 2 different versions. So that's why I thought that that's what was going on in the games. Yeah, as in the boss uses a Camerupt versus the boss uses a Sharpedo, which is enough for people to want to pick one or the other, right? I mean, you got, to be fair, everybody's saying it right now. Am I going to get this? I need to see what the legendaries are. Like, it's what's there is actually changing your opinion on which one you want to get. So these differences are enough for people to choose. Do you want to fight Aqualads or Kyogre? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Or Magma Boys and Groudon. That was the only difference. Yeah, and that's enough of a difference for people, though. That's enough of a difference for people. I guess because the gameplay loop is going to be the same no matter which game you buy. So it's enough for people to say, yeah, all right, there's 2 Pokemon that are different. I want those. Kyogre, thank you. Oh, and also the color of your school uniform. Kyogre. I just like the name wins. Pokemon, see, I like... say, I see them as verbs. I'm gonna start trolling people and see them as verbs. So Pokemon whines or Pokemon waves. So either your Pokemon kind of has like a clock and right, or your Pokemon just does this. There you go. I'm gonna get Pokemon whines and Pokemon waves. I won't pick my version until I know which legendary. Yeah, see, that's what everybody's saying. That's what you guys are saying. Like, Kai, how did you get Corey? What did I didn't say that. You added like 3 syllables. I didn't say all of that. Kyogre. Yeah, that's all I said. And Pokemon Wives. Isn't that just that's just a Pokemon game, but the only character is Gardevoir. Which of the 3 outfits can which is one of the 3 outfits you can wear in Scarlet and Violet? I want to see the pseudo legendary the main dragon type. Okay. You know what I want to see? What always kind of interests me when it comes to Pokemon, I always kind of find fascinating. What's the first Pokemon you encounter going to look like? You know, not your starters. When you go outside, what's the Rattata? What is you know what I mean? Like I feel like Rattata is my example of the first Pokemon you encounter. Sure, there was a Caterpie and Butterfree. Well, mostly Caterpies, but there were Caterpies and I think there was something else. But Rattata is like the OG first thing you run into outside. So I'm kind of curious as to what the first Pokemon that you fight looks like, right? Is it a Bidoof or something? Like Bidoof is hilarious looking. So, yeah, Rattata, Pidgey, and Bug. So like, what are those? For me, it's Rattata, but what are those going to look like? Because I always find those to be a lot more fun. There's only like 2 or 3 different outfits in Scarlet and Violet you can wear. Oh, really? Some kind of bird and some kind of 4-legged mammal, and a bug in there somewhere. The Firestarter looks like it would be that Pokemon. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. To be fair, Rattata and Pidgey are the first in Gen 1. I thought the first in Gen 1 were. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean first in Gen 1? Like the first one you encounter? That's what I'm talking about. Pokemon Wares, you don't know where you are. You're lost. Apparently, those yassified Pikachus have names: Mr. Windy Chew and Ms. Wavy Chew. Bugs are on the next round. Oh, I thought no. Yeah. Do you not encounter a Caterpie once you leave Pallet Town? Or do you have to wait until after the next town to fight one of those? Bugs are in the Viridian Forest. Okay. Oh, so yeah. So then it would just be Rattata and Pidgey. So they would be the first ones that you fight. So I kind of want to see what they look like. I want to see what the first little jobber type Pokemon look like. This looks good, though. I'm actually really surprised that graphically I'm kind of impressed because it's Pokemon. Oh, later, Connie. Have a good one. Yeah, that looked good. It looked fine. I'm sorry I didn't watch it when it went actually live, or when it was actually live, but we got to watch it. It's fine. Alrighty. All right, now I don't really have anything because I didn't have anything set up. Hang on one second. Wait, bird, mammal, and bug. The gecko looks more like a bug anyway. So, my God, this trio is just the youngster Pokemon trio with starter types. That's what youngster Joey always was, though. The youngsters always had a team of the basic first area Pokemon. Am I buying the $20 ROMs? No, they just don't appeal to me. It looks really cool. It's just for $20, it just doesn't appeal to me. If they were $10, I might jump into Leaf Green and say, oh, this is cool. This is a new way for me to play the one gen that I actually genuinely liked, but it's just not worth it for me. Which is not to say that nobody should. It's just for me, it's not. Last bit. Do you think Pokemon took those memes to heart about PS2? What about PS2 Pokemon memes? Oh, what do you mean? Like graphically? I don't know. I still need to see the whole thing, but it does make me feel like, I don't know if they did it because of memes or not, but it does make me feel like they actually put some like real solid effort into it for me. I'm still cautious because GF has a lot to prove, but it's at least getting the time it needs. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good for what we saw. Most agree this looks great, but hilariously, some have already zoomed in on the frozen footage and said technically some of these super hard to see textures are a little low quality. I could see it in the shadows. In the shadows, I was like, oh, there's a little bit of wonky shading there, but it doesn't really matter. No more than $5 for me. Even 10 is kind of pushing the limit of acceptable. I think 10 isn't too bad because you are getting a more modern way to play it. You are getting to play it on the go. And again, for the people that are like, oh, but I can just play it on my Steam Deck, or I can emulate it and play it on my Steam Deck. Like, that's fine, but that's another $600-700 device that maybe people don't have, and I'm not going to buy a Steam Deck or a ROG Ally in order to play it on the go. I already have a Switch. I can do it that way. If you already have a ROG Ally or a Steam Deck or some other way to play it on the go, then that's fine. But for me, let's say $5 is worth the price of the ROM. I'm willing to pay another $5 for the convenience of use, for the fact that I don't have to break out a separate device. I don't have to do anything else. I can bring my Switch with me, and that game and everything else is with me. And then I don't have to worry about anything else. Again, what I just don't want to emulate. I don't want to have to emulate to feel like I'm getting something worth it. What I want is for them to release good quality remakes that function and maybe do a couple of extra things. And I think that the less you charge, the more you kind of get away with. And I think $10 is not the worst area right there. $20? No. Depends. Do they have the e-reader stuff available? And that's still the other question. Is I think there are still questions that we don't know. They're available now, by the way, right? Aren't those games now available? Weren't they supposed to go live after the Pokemon Presents? Yeah, or good ports. Even if they're just good ports, even if they're good ports with quality of life updates, I'll pay extra for that. I'll pay for that. But yeah, if they come out and they're just plain, it's not worth it. This isn't a dispositive or anything. The games at $20 have been top sellers in the eShop. Yeah, I mean, the top selling thing, yes, it does matter. So there's enough people that give a damn about them either way. And again, this is, I don't know, it's new for some people. Some people are going to play those games for the first time, and it's worth it for them to buy them new. Well, I'm not following. Are you saying you're fine paying $5 extra because you already own the console? Sort of, yeah. It's not a point of entry. I'm fine paying $10 for the convenience of it. Because I do already own the console. Yes, but it's also the Nintendo console. Like, do we mostly own one here? Do we mostly own a Switch 1 or Switch 2? So I am going to be that guy that's like, don't you guys have phones? If you already have a Switch, sure. Because here's the problem. When people are asking that, and you're saying, am I saying that it's worth it because I have it? If I didn't have the console, why am I even having the conversation? Why am I even talking about $20 ROMs for the Switch and saying, I'm not going to buy that? That's ridiculously overpriced. Why would I say that if I don't even have a Switch? I can buy things for the Switch, or I can emulate things because I have a Switch and a PC. If I don't have one of those, it's kind of irrelevant for me to talk about it. New news out of the Cerebi Champions. Out of Cerebi, Champions will have a paid battle pass. I mean, did you need anybody to tell you that was Doesn't Unite I know Unite has a store. Doesn't Unite have some sort of battle pass system? To be fair, folks, we're talking about the PS5 before they got one. If you don't have the system that does it, it's kind of like being mad. Yeah, it's kind of like being mad for someone else. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that there's a battle pass or of anything, because I thought Unite had. Unite has a battle pass, so that's not a surprise. I don't particularly think that's surprising. Of course, now people are going to throw a fit and are going to say, I don't want to do this, and I'm not going to act like I can't really. I can't really argue about battle passes. It would be hypocritical for me to say that it's ridiculous to have some sort of battle pass or something. Champions is Champions going to be a free game? That's a good question. Is Champions going to be a free game? Because I think you get away with. I've defended battle pass as a structure for free games. What I don't like is paying full price for a game and having to buy a battle pass and having some sort of cash store. I don't like any of that stuff. But if you're doing a free-to-play game and you're saying, hey, everybody, pay $5 a season in order to get updates and stuff and new items in it, I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of fun. I actually kind of understand that. I'm still not following the logic, but I'm going to leave it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Like Stone, I feel like if people don't want to pay $20 for ROMs, then just don't pay $20 for ROMs. And sure, it could be cheaper if they were, or they should offer more features and stuff. But if you know anything about me, if I have made anything clear about how I assess games, it's I will always roll in the price. I will always roll the price into my impression of the game. It could be the greatest game in the world. It can be the most amazing game that you've ever played. And if you tell me the game is $400, I'm not going to buy it. I don't care how great the game is. If it's the most dog water game that I've ever played and it's only good to laugh at for 5 minutes and the game costs 50 cents, it's worth it for me to play. So when I look at the Pokemon ROMs that are coming out for $20, my gripe isn't like their features and everything, it is the price. And I think that for what I'm getting for, if I were to pay $10, what I'd be getting is a good experience on a system that I already own, that I don't have to buy anything else for, and all I need to do is pay for it. I don't need to go and download the ROM. I don't need to find the ROM. I don't need to hope to God that the ROM is not some sort of a virus or something, which I know is kind of an old man concern, but I did grow up having to worry about that stuff. And then I get the convenience of, if I wanted to take it with me, I could, but mostly I just want the convenience of being able to play it the way I want to play it. And that's enough for me to pay $10 for it. It's just not enough for me to pay $20 for it. Having a Switch is way more convenient than learning to emulate old Pokemon games. And it keeps coming back to that. It keeps coming back to this idea that, well, just emulate stuff. It's not really that hard. Sure, but it's more effort than me buying the ROM and playing the game. So it's already worth it. Again, it's maybe not worth it for $20, but for $10, sure. I agree. Wait, I mean, I'm not, Stone, I'm not really disagreeing with you in the sense that $20 is too much. I've already stated that. I've already said that $20 is a bit too much for these ROMs, considering they don't really do much else. That's why I said I wanted to wait to see if they added any features. If there's a rewind is probably going to break the game a little bit. But just off the bat of for being on the Switch, you're going to get automatic pause, right? Which I know it doesn't sound like a big deal, but being able, I think one of the best features of modern gaming, and I say modern, but I think this really started around the PS3, PSP era. I think one of the best features of games that we have now is being able to just pause the game whenever you want. Oh, unless it's an online competitive game or something, the fact that I can play Expedition 33 and I'm not anywhere near a save point, I'm literally in the middle of a boss battle, but I get a phone call or I have to leave or I realize like yesterday, I realize I'm starting to fall asleep, so I need to turn the game off. The fact that I can do that anywhere and I don't have to, hold on. I got to find a save point. I love that. I think it's one of the best features. So just being on the Switch on a modern system makes it a good feature. I think we've all said 20 for what they're offering is outright garbage. But we're also enthusiasts who have multiple ways to play these games. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't know how to do all of that stuff, and they have no interest in doing that stuff. $20 is too much for what I would pay, but I won't judge people who like the simplicity of a port or a modern system and feel the price is worth it for that. Just feeling the price is worth it for that. Like if you feel it, then and it's worth it for you. Mind you, I'm also kind of throwing off the math a little bit here because I also have not been the biggest Pokemon person. I like the concept of Pokemon, and I have certain things that I like about Pokemon, but I am not a die-hard fan who is hardcore about getting Pokemon stuff and playing it the best possible way. And I'm also not a fan who's been out of Pokemon for so long that $20 seems like a valid price for entry if I want to get back into the games or if I want to play the game that I loved, right? I don't really particularly care for modern Pokemon games, but I love going back to the old stuff. So if I were coming back, I would say, yeah, okay, $20. Yeah, I got Star Wars for that. But so our opinions are skewed to the general audience. $20 for a game for a game, what if you actually want to buy? You'll spend a crap ton more. Oh, that if you want to buy, you'll actually spend a crap ton more. I'm like a Pokemon knower. Yeah, I wouldn't even say I'm a casual fan of Pokemon. I'm a casual fan of Pokemon. I wouldn't even say I'm a casual fan of Pokemon games. I'm a casual fan of Pokemon as a franchise. I like the little creatures. I think that they're adorable. I like all of the merch that comes out for them. I'm happy that people have the games. I have played some games, right? I have played some Pokemon games. I've played some of the, I think the only real side game that I played was Unite, and I did play Unite for a while. So I'm a casual fan of Pokemon as a franchise. I am not even a casual fan. I'm an occasional toe dipper of the Pokemon games. Most other Pokemon fans I talked to have agreed. Have agreed that 20 is too much. It should be 5 to 10, and that's why, like you were saying, 5 Stone. I think it was you that was saying 5. I would say 10. I would say 10 is where I'm okay. It is a remake of the original game. It is the GBA version. I think even without too many extra upgrades, just the fact of being on a modern console with some modern console conveniences, I think makes $10 worth it. Yeah, you're saying $10 is the limit of acceptable. Somebody else was saying like they didn't really know about 10, like even 10 was kind of pushing it. 10 is probably where I would land for them. Oh, Marcos, you said 5. You said 5. Yeah, so I would say 10. I would say 10. 10 is where I think, again, because they're not the Game Boy games. If they were the Game Boy games, if they were the OG red and blue, $5, hard cut off $5. But because they're the GBA games, they're a little bit more elaborate. And again, the modern console conveniences, yeah, I'm good with 10. Anyone else getting a feeling deja vu? You're not new. You're not new here. You know how we are. Yeah, and trying to buy the physical. I mean, we had this discussion plenty of times before. I remember we had it with Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Sure, it's still cheaper than buying it physically, but buying it like if we're talking about people who are coming back to the franchise, for instance, sure, obviously they're going to have to buy the Game Boy. They're going to have to buy the games, and then they're going to have to buy the Game Boys. I do wonder sometimes, though, and this is I would have to talk to people about this. I feel like this is going to be varied from person to person. When someone decides they want to come back to something, right? I played Pokemon when I was a kid, so now I want to come back and try Pokemon again. How likely are they to go out and buy everything that they need to play it the original way versus finding a more modern way to play it? Like, depending on what it is, I'm like, for the price of Pokemon and an old system, you can probably get a relatively decent Switch. Switch 1, really. Not even double. Double for Fire Red Leaf Green is if you're getting a reproduction card. A legit copy can cost you $100. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Legit copies. I'm thinking about straight up legit copies. I don't really think about bootlegs and stuff. Yeah, if you pay $20, you're the problem. Shockingly, like most people I know want to, as we talk about it all the time. I own it outright. It does feel like I've been in this place before. I mean, you have been in this place before. We're streaming. We're streaming. We always come back to these conversations, and the reality is most of these conversations are opinion based. So there's no right answer. You know, as much as as not heated, but as energetic and animated as I can get about this stuff, a lot of the time there's no right answer. There's no correct answer. It's just kind of how everybody feels about like I said, $20 for a price is really also going to depend heavily on how you feel about Pokemon. Do you just want to try it out? $20, you know, and you're paying for a GBA ROM? $20 might be too much. Were you a big fan of Pokemon and now you want to jump back in? $20 might be just the right price for you, especially if you already own a Switch. You can run those ROMs on your phone through an emulator, which is the most convenient way in the world. And to that, Ronan, I say the same thing that I always say when it comes to that as a suggestion, because people have suggested that before. Your phone is strong enough. Your phone can play ROMs and emulators. I cannot stand phone games with on-screen buttons. I think that is one of the most unpleasant ways to play on-screen games. Mobile games that are designed for the phone, Angry Birds, Doodle Jump, right? The old school games. Those games were fine. Trying to play with the on-screen buttons is a gigantic pain in the ass, and it's not fun. It overtakes the experience of playing the game, and now you're just focused on the controls. And I know this because I bought the Castlevania Symphony of the Night mobile version, and I beat that game, and I hated every second of it because I have to use the thing. You can buy controllers for phones, and they aren't that pricey. But now I'm buying something again. Now I'm back to buying something again. I think that the emulation conversation, hey, that rhymed. I think that the emulation conversation loses steam the second you have to buy something. I don't like, and how much is a controller? How much is a controller for your phone? $30? $20? All right, I'm paying $20 for a controller to play one game, or I can just buy the ROM for $20 on the system that I already have. Or realistically, if I have a Switch, I could just take the Switch with me, but I know a lot of people don't want to do that. Yeah, you're buying things to fix problems that shouldn't exist. It's funny because we go, you just emulate games on your phone, and we go, what a cool looking game. Is it a mobile game? Yeah, and then we bash mobile games. And we go, ugh. Although I will defend that in one instance, Dragoon, because one of the reasons we bash mobile games is not because it's games on your phone. It's because mobile games have a long history of microtransactions and gameplay that is centered around microtransactions, right? I have this mobile game, but I can only play it for 10 minutes unless I buy more Poke Crystals, and more Poke Crystals will give me more time to play the game. Otherwise, I get 10 minutes a day. There are obnoxious practices on mobile games, and I think that's what we don't like. The idea of taking your games on the go has been around for a long time, and everybody loves it. What we never had to do with a Game Boy, or let's stick with the phone. We never had to do this really in the beginning with Angry Birds or Doodle Jump or anything like that. We bought the game, and the game was on my phone. Now it's Candy Crush, and I get to crush 50 candies a day. But if I buy candy coupons, I can crush all day. You know, and that's the kind of stuff that I think most people don't particularly. Ever Crisis, when they announced Ever Crisis, we went, mobile. Like, we were kind of pissed off because that's something that we wanted on consoles. Okay, that's fine. But then they say, oh, well, we're going to release one chapter every 2 months. Oh, come on. Who the heck buys a controller for a mobile phone? And takes it with, yeah, and that's the other thing. Gaming Chuck, you're right. Even if I go out and buy a controller for my phone, now I have to carry my controller with me, which I don't mind because I have a backpack, but the whole purpose of mobile is to keep it light. And it kind of defeats the purpose if now I have to carry a backpack in order to, I don't know. I don't really like that. Like, sure, the Switch doesn't solve that problem either. Because if you're going to take your Switch on the go, obviously you got to bring your Switch with you. So that doesn't solve the problem either. But it's not, I think that the emulation thing is not a clear-cut solution. I think people like to say, well, you can just emulate it. And they don't realize that for the average person, there is a lot there's a barrier of entry to get to that point where emulation is convenient. I still don't find emulation all that convenient for me. How many times have I wanted to play ROMs of games and then I go and I try to download it, but there's no version of it that's patched properly. Right, Japanese games are still in Japanese, so I can't understand them unless somebody else already did the heavy lifting and did a translation for it. Like, emulation is not, it's not like you get on your computer and go, and now you've got ROMs on your phone with a controller that you can play. Like, there's still a lot that you have to do there. And sure, it's not complicated. It's complicated, but it's not the most difficult thing in the world. But some people are just not tech savvy. And I feel bad for people who aren't tech savvy, mostly because other people are not going to understand that. People don't understand what it's like to, and I speak about myself for a little bit. People don't know what it's like to go to a ROM site or something and you're just overwhelmed with everything that's there. You have no idea what you're supposed to be looking for. You don't know what you can trust and what you can't trust. There's a reason that those ROM sites have ratings on their ROMs is because some of them work better than others, and fans are saying, oh, this ROM doesn't work or anything. So it's really not cut and dry. It's certainly not as cut and dry as going to the eShop and buying a ROM and having it download to my system. I found $20 in my pocket. Pokemon is mine. The right opinion is just not to engage with the Pokemon brand at all. It's worked for me for the past 20 years. We always have to be careful not to get stuck in. I would just because most people aren't relatively hardcore gamers and PC users. The Switch is a dedicated mainstream device for the sole purpose of playing games. The mobile device is most likely a phone, so you have to play on your phone, which kind of sucks. I think I've only ever had a handful of mobile game of actual phone games. I think I could probably count on two hands the number of full-blown mobile versions of games that I played. I'd rather emulate than buy it. I already bought it. My dad has to use some app to monitor his health, and he got frustrated with it and gave up. Could you imagine figure out this device or die? And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be that extreme. I'm hoping your dad's not in that bad of a situation, but like, learn how to use this device or your health will go bad and you don't know how. And people are like, okay, well, I'll figure it out. And they're talking about their health. My default answer is not hard. It's not hard. It's complicated. Hard means there's a massive wall you need to work through. Complicated means the thing itself isn't difficult, but there are steps that if you mess up can be frustrating. My brother's shoulder should be more tech savvy than me because they grew up with more tech than I did, and yet they're dumb as rocks when it comes to using a laptop. I've only ever used one ROM site. Well, don't say it. Let's not get him in trouble. The only mobile game in my life is Pokemon Go. I played Angry Birds. I played Doodle Jump. I played this battle game called Strike Fleet Omega. I think it was what it was called. There's the disease game. Not Pandemic. Not epidemic. What the hell was the? It was a disease game where you would like make a disease and you would evolve it, and you were basically trying to kill the population of the world. No, not Pandemic. It was, oh my God, Plague Inc. Thank you. Plague Inc. I think that's probably the mobile game that I played the most, was Plague Inc. And then it was like Castlevania. I played Brave Exvius for a little while. I didn't really like that game too much. And of course, Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go that'll be the mobile game that I played the most. No, I'm not an iPhone person, so I didn't have Flappy Bird. I did play Flappy Bird. I did try it on other people's phones. I was pretty good at it. I got to like 102 or something. I was pretty good at Flappy Bird. Well, okay. And that's not including the old, Snake and Solitaire and stuff. I love Plague Inc., but then I got so good at it that it started to make me feel horrible that I was so good at killing people digitally. You know what's bad? I actually enjoyed the fact that I was getting better at the game. It was actually really funny that I was getting better at the game. I got stuck, though. I got stuck on... There were different types of diseases that you needed to use. And I got stuck on nanomachines. It might have been nanomachines that I got stuck on. So you had to evolve an illness that was actually nanomachines, and there was a kill switch that you could engage. So what you had to do was spread the illness as far as you could without killing as many. This was the secret to Plague Inc. You had to spread the illness as far as you could without killing so many people that they took notice of it and started to cure it. And then when the time was right, you hit the button and it activated. And I could never finish that one. I got to the point where I could do the game without ever being able to stop me. I was like, it's a little scary how cold and gleeful I've become about how no one can stop me. See, I got a kick out of it. I love that game. That game died for me with COVID, though. I couldn't, after COVID, I was like, I can't. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad playing this game. Yeah, so here's the real takeaway from the Pokemon Presents. When's the general Nintendo Direct? I would say, you're thinking mid-March. I would say about 2 weeks. So yes, that would put it right around mid-March. Phone games died for me when I was a teenager, and I found that I can easily put emulators and ebooks on my phone. COVID made it worse. Yeah, COVID made the concept of Plague Inc. really unpleasant. So I didn't bother with that. I think I played it twice after COVID, and I was like, I can't do this. Now I feel terrible. Oh, man. All right. So I didn't really have any other topics. There wasn't anything that popped up. I'm playing E33, but I didn't get super far into it. I did get to I did get another character, and I found another one of those mimes. So I tried to fight that. I did fight a boss yesterday that I was able to one-shot. Not one-shot. No damage. I took no damage during the fight. So I did all of my dodges. You know what I'm realizing with E33 when it comes to the dodging and parry? And I guess this is intentional. Dodging is way easier than parrying. It's significantly easier to dodge something than it is to parry it, but there's more benefit to parrying. So I noticed that with the bosses, I tend to dodge more. Which started to do a pick and leaf green. Chikorita. No, it was... Hold on. It was Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. I mean, it's green. I kind of want to say Bulbasaur. Yeah, it's leaf green, right? It's the plant-based one, so maybe you want to do Bulbasaur. Or is that too cliche? It's Pikachu! Coliseum is coming to NSO later. They just want to be funny with the release for whatever reason. Go for the cover art, boy. I'm torn between Bulbasaur and Squirtle. Yeah, but I feel like Bulbasaur gets left out a lot. You're kind of right about that. It's Clefairy! My first starter was Squirtle in OG Blue. Yeah, mine was too. Mine was Squirtle, and I named him Spitty. I always remember that. I don't think I still have that. I got rid of that cartridge years ago. Yeah, I don't really have any other topics or anything, so we can try and figure out what we want to play. Probably want to play some Rivals. Kind of want to play some Rivals. Ew. Wait, what? What's ew? Wait a minute. What, because I named him Spitty? I could have named him Squirty. And, I mean, that would have been a lot worse. Chat's getting me thinking Bulbasaur. I always pick Charmander. He's overrated, but he's my boy. I don't know why I read that as boy toy, but he's your boy. Okay. Dokapon? No, I think I want to save Dokapon. I want to save Dokapon, Marcos, because I want Dokapon to be something. Dokapon's not going to be one stream, right? Dokapon's going to be something that probably goes on for a little bit. So I probably want to save that for like a week, like the normal weekday stuff. And then that will be the game that we play for a little while. As is my understanding, I think Dokapon is Dokapon meant to be like a campaign? Campaign might be an over exaggeration, but is that meant to be like an ongoing thing, or is it like Mario Party? Charmander is a reliable pick for Gen 1 because you don't get another fire type for a long time. I can do like 4 games of Rivals before going if we start soon. Campaign is on point? Oh, is it? So Dokapon's like a campaign. See, yeah, I don't want to start anything that's like a campaign if we're not going to be continuing with it. It's like Mario Party, but it's also multi-stream. So that'll be something in the week. That'll be something. I'll tell you what. Okay, because I know that I always need to make a plan, or I need to start making plans. I need to get better at a lot of this stuff, a ton of all of this streaming and everything. So why don't we, because on Monday we're going to do Minish Cap, and Minish Cap is probably going to go for the week because I always get lost in that. Even though I love that game, I always get lost in that game, of course. Why don't we look into doing Dokapon after that? Dokapon will go on for a couple of months probably. Okay, wait. If it's that kind of campaign, we might need to set some different time aside for Dokapon. Technically Charmander is the hard mode choice because he suffered from he suffered from the early gym leaders. It can be as long as you want to be. 4 weeks in Dokapon is about the equivalent of a Mario Party game. That's me with Dread. I can blaze through hard mode in 3 hours, but I always get lost. Yeah, the multiple times that I've played Dread so far, I have gotten lost. But, you know, with a map system as good as that game, you don't stay lost for long, let me tell you. Dread's going to turn into the new Super Metroid. Where I'm going to turn around one day and I'm going to realize, wow, I've beaten this 100 times. It's definitely going to turn into the Super Metroid. I do kind of wish speed runs were a little shorter. I would like to learn. I started to learn the speed run Metroid Dread, and I kind of stopped because even on a like a high end speed run without glitching, but with exploits and stuff. It's like 3 or 4 hours. You know what my issue is? I can't remember all of the tricks that I'm supposed to use in a 3-hour speed run of Metroid Dread. Yeah, look, I kind of want to play through Dread again. I kind of want to play more E33 is where that's what I want to do. I found, in E33, I don't know if I said this, I found Mael. So I met her and now we're all teamed up. She's got a really interesting combat system. I'm not going to spoil anything, so don't worry. She's got a really interesting combat system, though. Critical hit. What's this? Critical hit on my Rivals starter. Easy win for me. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, is Mael your starter in Marvel Rivals? I'm confused about what's going on there. Let me close this window here. And I can move some of this stuff around. Okay. Put that over there. All right. Gonna name, what's this? Gonna name Gary either Dingus or Bingus. Wait. Oh, in Pokemon. Playing Gen 3. Well, no, playing Leaf Green. Mael will be my nuke, Finesse, and Grace. All right, that explains a lot. So far, my nuke is Gustav with that overcharge thing. I don't use that overcharge thing until he gets to 10 charges, and every single time he uses that, the fight's over. He just dominates everything. Leaf Green is technically Gen 3. Is it? Is Fire Red and Leaf Green technically Gen 3? I thought Gen 3... Did that really? I guess so, right? There's red and blue, or red and green. It was gold and silver. And is it fire red and leaf green? So Gen 3. Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Gen 3 is Ruby and Sapphire and the Gen 1 remakes. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking you're saying that Fire Red and Leaf Green are the new Gen 1 or the new Gen 3 games. I'm like, no, wait, that's not correct, right? Yeah, no, that's what I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying that Fire Red and Leaf Green were the Gen 3 games. Like they were the new one. I'm like, no, wait, but they're remakes. How is that possible? That's what I was confused about. Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire are the Gen 1 remakes, and then what were the Gen 3 games again? The actual new Gen 3 games? Oh no, Ruby and Sapphire and the Gen 1 remakes. Okay. Sorry, I read that wrong. All right. So, ultimately, by the way, Pokemon Presents, it was fine. It was a relatively decent event. It was nice to see Wind and Waves. I was a little surprised that there wasn't there wasn't a whole lot that wasn't video games, which does sound kind of weird, but also last year they usually show a lot of other stuff. Oh, and Emerald. They usually show some other stuff, and I don't feel like they showed too much that was different this time. They showed something about the card game, they showed something about the tournament stuff, and they had that music player, and then I think most of the rest of it was pretty much video game related. Which is, a little bit video game heavy for them, but it was decent. It was good pacing and everything. So overall, not a bad event. I'm not too upset that I missed that I missed watching it live, but I'm glad that I did watch it. It was the event of all time. Already made some changes they didn't mention. So you can use the X button to open up the menu, not just the start button. That's neat. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are the new games for the Hoenn region. We then got Fire Red and Leaf Green as remakes of Red and Blue. Then we got Colosseum and Gale of Darkness on the GameCube and the Mystery Dungeon game. Oh, so that was all Gen 3 was stacked. I forgot that this event was ever happening. Here's my question for you in chat. Should I do a Nuzlocke? I'm gonna say that's up to you. If that's how you want to roll, I say that's up to you. Later, just enjoy it for now. That's not a bad answer. Yeah, how confident are you feeling? One of the starters is one letter away from being bro. Hold on, which one? Which starter? It was. What were the three starters? It was. Hold on. Pombon, which I guess if you add an E is Pombone. The bird, it was it had brow something, Browbird, was it Browf? No, because it was Browlet? Brout, right? Was it Brout? Okay. And then the lizard one, Gekwa. Gekwa was the lizard one. I can't believe I remember that. So Brout, Ponbon. So which one is the grass starter? Is it BROWT? Hold on. Do that. BROWT. Yeah, Brout. I'm trying to figure out how like Trios. What letter are you adding? I like that. Do it, but you gotta lose. But you gotta lose 16 Pokemon. You gotta properly say 16. Final Fantasy 16 is an RPG. All right. So what do we want to do here? I feel like I just want to do some rivals, and then maybe we'll figure out something else after if we want to do something. Maybe we'll do some rivals for a little bit, and maybe we'll jump over to like Mario Kart or something. Just to keep it a little light today. I don't want to do too much today. We might end up even calling it a little bit early. What time is it? It's 11:42 right now. So we might end up calling it like 2 or 3 o'clock. We'll see what happens. Nah, I don't really feel like hell diving right now. I feel like rivaling it up a little bit. I am trying to play more Punisher. I had a bunch of matches yesterday where I played Punisher, and it did pretty well. So I want to get back into playing Punisher. And I think I want to start. I think I want to start trying. Oh God. I think I want to start trying a new character, but I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know who. You're gonna be streaming at normal time. All right, I'll probably send everybody over there. The reason it's so stacked was due to the fact that you couldn't transfer any mons from the Game Boy Color games up to Advance. So they remade the first gen along with the Hoenn games, spreading out the Gen 2 stuff between all the Game Boy games and the GameCube games. I recommend Rogue. Oh, hold on. Let me open up. Is it this one? This one. That's actually pretty interesting that they were like, oh, people want to use the new Pokemon, so we're just going to remake the games. I think I'll try it. If I lose the Nuzlocke, I'll just keep playing anyway. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Dragon. That's actually the way you can do it too. You just play a Nuzlocke, and then if you get bored of it, just go back to playing the regular game. No modern XP share. Woof. Don't you get that later? Don't you get an wasn't when XP share was introduced, wasn't it an item? It wasn't just built into it? You should put yourself on hard mode and play Blade. Oof. Oof. I don't know. I haven't actually tried Blade. Maybe that, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Why don't we do we want to do a few games, or do I want to try why don't I go to practice and just try a bunch of different characters? I could do that. Modern XP share is party-wide. Yeah, wasn't that what it was? Fire Red XP share is for one Pokemon only and steals XP from the others. Yeah, when they did modern XP share where it goes to all the Pokemon, wasn't that an item also? And then eventually it was just in the game? Wait, no, I was kidding. Blade is kind of bad, even though he's really cool. I don't know. But the rule of cool, Atomic. You got to remember the rule of cool. It's more important that the character is awesome and has aura than is actually useful. Modern XP share is a key item. And and wasn't until X and Y. Oh, okay. Blade is F tier current. Yeesh. That's depressing. I'll join you in a minute. I'm in the middle of RE9. Oh, yeah. Happy Resident Evil 9 Day, everybody. Who got it? Who got Resident Evil 9? All right, let me change. No. Can't have aura dead laying on the ground. You can't have aura when you're dead laying on the ground. I'm going to disagree with you, and I'm going to play this clip so that you can understand why I disagree with you. It's not as loud as I want it to be. Tell me that doesn't have amazing aura when he does that and it works. When he ults and it works, I think Bucky is probably still one of the most satisfying ults to land with when you hit the landing again and again. I think that's one of the most satisfying ones. But the one that's just like his animation and everything, that's what it is. It's like, as far as usefulness, it obviously is pretty useful and sometimes it works really well. I've also seen some pretty nasty kills when it doesn't work well. And I can actually show you one. But when it works, you're like, oh man, that's awesome, right? He does the hand pose and everything. Everybody's gonna die a second time. Let me show you what happened yesterday. Hold on. History. It was it this game? Which one was it? No, it was yesterday. What's today? 27th. So it was yesterday. It was one of these. Is it this one? No, that was 29 and 0. Yeah, here we go. Do I have? I can't watch it so that it's just their favorites. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I made a clip of it. Where's my clips? New video clip. No, go to the actual. How do I full screen this? I want to go to the actual clip. Do you watch your replays? Not particularly. I don't typically do that. But if there's a great scene, if I clip something, I'm gonna probably watch the clip back. Hold on. Why is it? Okay, stop. How do I hide this? I want to hide this. There. This was yesterday, by the way. And then, see the res in the back that brings everybody back? This is when it doesn't work. 4, 5. I just kind of hate the way this ends. I whiffed a lot, and then... Way to go! That was yesterday. Feels good. But yeah, that's one of those instances where the Adam ult is like, okay, that gave me 6 kills. That's just satisfying. There's photos of live action Kratos floating around and Atreus. I mean, we know the actors, right? Don't we know the people that are actually playing them? Oh, that's right. All of this reset. So play 2 using strategists. And then these are the weekly things. Yeah, I don't typically watch my replays. I probably should. There's probably times where I should rewatch the replays just to get an understanding of what I did right and wrong. All right. So let me... Do you guys want to play? Do you want to play now, or should I go to practice and try to find new characters? I actually, I thought about that as a series where I play Marvel Rivals, but I dedicate a stream to it. The problem is this would be a long running series. That's another thing that I kind of wanted to run past you guys, was not really asking. This is going to sound bad when I say it this way, but I'm not really asking opinions on whether or not I should do it. I'm really just thinking about the idea of it. And I thought about every stream, like having a series of streams where I play Rivals, but I try to play one character the entire time. And that's all I do is like, oh, this is going to be Daredevil Day, and I'm just going to play Daredevil all day and see if I can figure this character out. Because I haven't played most of the, like most people who play Rivals, I haven't played most of the characters. When Adam says born again, but here's maximum pulse. Right? But born again. Feel Magnet. Right. Oh, God. Here comes Magneto's ult or something. I waved all the way to the town to get Oak's package, went neat, and walked back to Pallet Town without giving the package. What? Grabbing the package? Grabbing the package. This is why they made tutorials linear in future games. Here's my Sunday best. Proton Cannon. I mean, I can't wait. Where's that? No, I'm thinking that's also Iron Man. Optic Blast. The what was the big Optic Blast that he would shoot? I forgot what he said when he did. I think did he just say Optic Blast? In the Marvel games, what was the Optic Blast that he would shoot?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
All right, what are we doing?
Eat
Let's
nuts
see who's
and kick
picking
butt.
what. Yeah, that's Cyclops. When back in like Marvel superheroes and X-Men versus Street Fighter, when Cyclops did his ult, right? He did his final smash. Behold, Optic Blast. That's what it was. Thank you. I knew it wasn't just Optic Blast. Yeah, he would go, behold, Optic Blast. That wasn't as good as Proton Cannon, and Iron Man would just go off. I missed playing those games. Oh, good. There's
30
a-
seconds before you attack. Get
Who's
ready.
that cloak? Is that you? Who's that? No, who's giving me Iron Man? Iron Man gives me the thing. My favorite was War Machine. Time for payback. I don't remember War Machines. War Machines. Why did I say it that way? I don't remember War Machines.
I know you will.
Oh wait, what game was War Machine in? He wasn't in Marvel Superheroes. Was he X-Men versus Street Fighter? Not X-Men versus. Was he Marvel versus Street Fighter?
3, 2, 1.
Marvel versus Street Fighter is like
All
the
you need to do is
forgotten
capture
game.
the mission area. Got it?
Oh, was he MVC 1? Okay. You know, the good one.
There you are. I appreciate you.
I'm fine, don't mind me.
Clearly, you needed some help. Looks like the mission area
Got him?
is
Okay.
yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Oh wait. Whoa! Hey, I agree with that. I think Marvel vs. Capcom 1 kind of gets left to the wayside a little bit, and everybody talks about 2. I thought Marvel vs. Capcom 1 was kind of the better game. It was still a 6-button fighter, and I like 6-button fighters. I don't know. I didn't like some of the changes that they made to MVC2. I didn't think it was a bad game or anything, but I thought I had a better experience with Marvel vs. Capcom 1. You're in for a world of hurt. The only time I played MVC3 was for SGB. MVC1 has better music than MVC2. Hot take? I mean, probably.
Mission area. Keep going.
Oh, no way I get hit with that.
Here I come again.
The thing that's still burned into my brain is the beginning of X-Men vs. Street Fighter. That's always going to be the one that's burned into my head. And I will always say, and I don't think this is a hot take at all, I will always say that Marvel vs. Street Fighter is like, it's like the forgotten game. Whoops. I panicked. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, I meant to go up the stairs. No, heal me.
Let's keep
Oh my god, I can't believe I made it out of there. I need heals. No, don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Do we have it? Where? Oh, the healers were dead. Okay. I'm gonna take you on a ride.
I was hurting for certain.
I have a problem. The Star Wars themed rave party in Palm Springs that I want to go to. This is already an unrelatable problem for me. Whoa! Oh my god. Did I get him? I got him off of that. Holy.
There you are.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I hate games like this where I think I'm doing really well, and then I'm going to look and I'm going to be 5-1.
I still want you. Bring on the chaos. Gambit never falls.
Oh, what? I'm missing both of those? No!
Halfway point.
Female Usopp. Wait. Kind of loud. Hold on. Turn it down a little.
We're back.
Marvel original themes and classic Capcom remixes versus Jazz Club. I can understand that take. Yeah, I don't know. The whole, like, I'm going to take you on a ride. Because that was 2, right? It was funny, but I don't know. Whoa.
No worries. I got your back.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
It's funny because now it doesn't feel as loud. Heal me! Heal me! No! New Gorillaz album release? I didn't know they were still releasing albums. My first catchable encounter was a Rattata. See what I'm saying?
You'll have to keep fighting.
See what I'm
until
saying?
the winner. It's ours.
How can I make One Piece references without them going over Greg's head? Barring spoilers, of course. I think you can just make them, Jerf. Unless you're making a reference to anything past episode 162, I'm probably gonna understand it.
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being.
Yeah, and you know what? Here's what I would say. Here's what I would say to the what is it? The creationist theory. If evolution is fake, then explain how we're getting new gorillas today.
Before you attack, get ready.
You think new gorillas just come up out of nowhere? No, of course not. They evolve. That's how we get them.
I've missed you. Your would be quite well.
Here, let's play some. We're gonna play. Let's play some Warhammer. Come on.
He made it very clear that was not the case.
Have you not?
I'm guessing, was this no OB the Star Wars rave? Hold on, what?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
There's a Star Wars rave? Oh, no on the Star Wars rave? Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't finish reading it.
I love giant robots, but that one not as strong.
Star Wars themed rave party I want to go to. There's also a Halo and Smash Bros. LAN party I want to go to in San Diego. I'm in between both areas and they're considerable driving distances. Choose for me.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I mean, I'm probably more likely to go towards the gaming event.
Honestly, raccoons shouldn't carry guns.
That's just me.
in my opinion. Looks like the mission area is yours.
Oh, you know what? I always hate this. Oh my god, that missile got him. I always forget the missile stuff. Wait, I'm on Jerf. I finished episode 162. That's as far as I am in One Piece. Alcohol will be involved in both. But will drugs be involved in the Smash Bros tournament?
Touch of healing.
Here, okay. Let's break it down, Marcos. You're more likely to find drugs at the Smash Bros tournament, so you may want to avoid that. But you're more likely to find deodorant at the rave. Oh, what the hell hit me there? What did I get hit with there? Did I just lose all my health? What happened there? Oh my god, she two-shotted me.
I'm not
Yeah.
done with the fight.
You're more likely to find deodorant at the rave. The character select screen from X-Men vs. Street Fighter is the best 12-second loop you can find. Damn, who the hell did I do that to? Oh, no way I don't finish that. Ah, ah. Right, bounce. Oh, no, here we go. No, I gotta. Oh, come on. Of course that ends right when I get there. Oh, there it is. Goth girlfriends are overrated? Whoa. I don't know. I could make a whole bunch of really horrible jokes and I'm not going to. All right, I'll wait for the next wave and then I'll throw an ult at them. Whoa. Hold on, I got this. I'll take care of this for you guys. Oh no, I got stuck. Let's not say things we'll regret now. I'll take my functional never gonna happen girlfriend sugary sweet pink frosting. Thank you very much.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Defend like it's your
Oh. Ah! Hold on, I'll ban that in a second. Oh wait, I got something. Whoa! Oh my God! Wait, is that Blade? What's happening? Who's back here? Oh, is that Deadpool? Oh. All right, watch it. Oh. Where are you? There you go. Ah, I got him. Okay. Sometimes today I have to boot up ZA and get that. Oh, I got my Garchompite. I could have sworn I had a Gibble. I think I did pretty good on that one. How'd you do, Stone? We'll see. Let's check out Stone's stat line here. Was this with a pair of glasses? If I can add to the order. And oh no! Damn it! I was harassing the back more than fighting. Hey, that's fighting. That's useful. I'll tell you that. If sort of like I was saying with the Hulk, if I see an Angela and she's always behind the line with us, nah, I'm out. And so what's the stat line? 25 and 5? That's not bad. Could be better. I feel like it could be better. I feel like there should be like another 2 or 3 kills there that I should have had. Yeah, he did good. 18 and 5. That's awesome. 15,000 damage block. That's great. Mind if I join? No. Here, we'll get out there. Got 5 stack ults. Got 5 stack ults a couple of times. Like that always feels really good. That always feels really good. I have a good clip of Squirrel Girl where I got 5 altogether. I got a 4 and then I chased down the last one. Like the one person that was left. But it was too long, so I didn't get a 5. I just got a 4 and then I got a kill after. I need somebody good to combo. Oh, you're done, Stone? Okay. Add She-Hulk as a DPS tank hybrid with some fourth wall breaking, but no costumes from the show. I mean, That's probably true. Yeah, that show. This show was disappointing. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that the show was disappointing. I think it's fair to say that there were better things that I think they could have done with the She-Hulk show, and I don't think they did them. I think they kind of went the goofy route. So what do I want to do here? Here, I'll let you guys DPS. This is a good map for Squirrel Girl, but I'll play as Penny. Worst part about the show, it kind of ruined the character. I think the character is salvageable. I think that the character from the She-Hulk show is salvageable. There's stuff that you can still do with her. My bigger gripe with the show was mostly had to do with the premise. Saying bad things about the show, they'll call you an incel. I mean, yeah, most of what I didn't like about the show had to do with the premise of the show. I think that there was a more interesting show there, and they just kind of didn't do it.
The battle starts in 5. This is gonna hurt. 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh, did I get him? No, I didn't get him. All right, where's that happening? Is Spider-Man around? There you go. Staying right there.
This is gonna hurt. Powering up.
Ah, damn it.
You've got my back. I've got yours. No complaints.
Oh, no way. How did she bypass that trap? How is she bypassing that trap?
This is gonna hurt. You're up, little one. Some uninvited guests.
Wait, that hit the spot.
Got my sight, someone.
Spider-Man's back here. He's a menace.
Put some mines in place.
Wait, how's it moving? Oh my god, I'm whiffing everything.
Systems restoring. Outnumbered.
All right, fine. Ah. Oh no! Damn it. Was that my Luna? Was that our Luna that did that? No, we don't have a Luna. Okay. The amount of times I just miss the healing ult and I die and then the healing ult goes off, I'm always like, oh, come on.
Here comes the horde.
Now, reading the original Spider-Man run, Jameson was a hater day one right out the damn gate. That's probably his most known quality is that he hated Spider-Man, and it was almost unjustifiably so.
This is gonna hurt.
Powering up. Oh, here, let me take you out of there. Whoa! Oh, no! Robot suit calling Spider-Man a menace. Are you sure that's not JJ? Well, this one's different. This is the robot. Like, this is the one that she's in, because she's inside the robot, right? It's just a very skinny robot. It's not like the Into the Spider-Verse one, where she's got more room in there for snacks.
They don't get past us. Got it? I'm counting on you, friends.
All right, who's up there?
Time for some fireworks.
That doesn't kill you. Come on. It certainly didn't make you stronger. You know what? Here, hold on. What am I doing?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Shut it down. There we go. There's a heal for me. Oh my God, yeah. Penny with these things is. Oh damn it! I wanted to try something. I actually kind of wanted to get into Emma's ult because I wanted to try something. Where is he? Where'd he go? There you go. Wouldn't they made at least a few stories of Jameson controlling a metal suit to fight Spider-Man? Whoa. Oh, what are you doing here? I never understand people who it doesn't click in them to destroy the penny mines, the nest. That always feels like such an obvious thing to do. Like, get rid of, you know, Psylocke was around here without anybody knowing it. Like, shoot the nest. I hate to give my enemies advice, but like, it just seems like the better thing to do. Don't forget, Scorpion was Jameson's fault. Wait, did she destroy my nest or my web? Come on. Like, look at how much space it creates to have this nest out. At some point, you have to realize you got to do something about this thing. Like it doesn't knock me out of my. It doesn't knock me out of my emote. Getting hit with Psylocke's ult. I love that. I just sat in the chair. These peasants need to pose more of a challenge. I mean, I kind of want them to, right? I want to win, but I want to win against good opponents. I don't want to win against people who don't do anything. Yeah, see, I thought I was doing well, and then I got 12. And I died twice. How the hell did I die twice? Thank you, Mr. Who got MVP there? 20 and 1. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll give you get MVP. Yeah, you definitely get that. We'll do like 1 or 2 more, and then I want to hop into practice, and I want to try out some of the. I want to try out a new character. I don't know who though. I don't know who. So surprised Herbie was in the movie. He was originally created to replace Johnny Storm in some old Saturday morning cartoon because of legal BS. Oh, you know why I wonder? Was Johnny Storm in something else? Was he in a different show and like his licensing was somewhere else? So that was here. I'll heal today. I'll heal for this one. Do we need a healer or do we need? Okay. Please let me out of work. I can't stand this coworker. Wow. Bad coworkers. I've lived it. Try Gambit. Maybe I should try. Should I try a new healer? Because of the Adam Warlock stuff, I was actually thinking about trying Adam Warlock. Wasn't Human Torch in the friend? That's what I thought, Dragoon. No. The Spider-Man and Friends was Iceman and Firestar.
Get ready.
Yeah, you're saying try Gambit. Yeah, I'll give him a try. Wait, weren't we just here? This is all familiar.
Hardly. I've crushed more
Yeah,
minds
it's
than
Spider-Man
bodies.
and his amazing friends, Iceman and Firestar.
Especially the ones I hunt. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We better test this out.
I suppose that helped. I could have been in Monster Isle or in the Savage Land.
Nice deep breath.
All right, are we getting wrecked? We're getting wrecked back here again. Here we go. Oh my God.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Hold on.
Thanks for the love, love.
What's happening? Oh no!
Thunder reaching in your honor, Aurora.
We okay back here? We're not getting shot with anything else? Ah, damn it. Whoops. God, I remember that show. Now watch as they bicker about their relationship while the villain gets away. Don't bring them up. You're reminding me that they died off panel in the Spider-Verse comics. Wait. Who died off panel? You're saying Iceman? You're saying, is Firestar dead? Iceman shouldn't be dead, right? Oh, okay. Whoa.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, everybody get out of the way of that thing. You're not overwhelming that thing. Ow, ow, ow. Who's out there causing trouble? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, Storm. I keep forgetting you're kind of there. Whoa!
I suppose that helped.
Are we good? Okay, nobody's... In Universe 87, the villains of the Spider-Verse killed Spider-Man and his amazing friends. Really? Where is that? You're saying that's in the comics? Are they out? How many are out here? Woo! Nothing we can do about that squirrel girl. Wow, that kind of sucks. So where's Firestar now? I feel like that's like Iceman is an X-Man, so that kind of makes sense. Like you always, if you're gonna hear about Iceman, it's gonna be with the X-Men. Where's Firestar? Because Firestar, I don't know from anything other than Spider-Man and his amazing friends. Whoa! Oh, I actually didn't mean to throw that there. Whoa, whoa! Oh, damn it, Magneto.
Maximum pulse.
Oh no! Firestar might be on another X team like X Factor or X Force. Resi 9 has the best balance of survival and horror.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm stuck in the building. Oh, I hit the button. The way it shows him dead is such an insulting way to throw away in the comic that, as I said before, I felt kind of insulted that they would get any reaction other than do. So wait, so like, you're saying they died in the comics. It's not even like death with fanfare. They just kind of are dead and like, oh well. Damn. There isn't even like, oh no, this is the issue with the death of Iceman and Firestar. It's really just, nah, they're just dead.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Kind of like in the Transformers movie when you just happen to see that Wheeljack was dead. You're like, wait, that's such a high-profile character. We don't even see his... Not even that he's dead. Like, we don't even see it. Oh, damn it. I actually didn't mean to do that right there. Or I shouldn't have done that anyway.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Whoa. I hate it because it feels like we're not doing terrible, but they are all this way up here, so that's obviously not that great. Okay, not terrible.
My time to shine.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Wait, what? Yep. They show it in a. They've already been to other Spider Worlds. Oh, okay. And then it. Wow. That's so frustrating, but it's kind of funny because somebody also said they didn't even know that that was a combination that existed, right? What am I doing? What? Oh my God! I can't believe that worked.
Doctor Strange is gone.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna suffer for you guys. Oh no!
My time to shine.
Firestar was created for the NBC cartoons. Literally heard it be. Oh, so okay. This probably explains why I never really heard of Firestar much. So there was no Firestar in the comics before then. She was a TV show character. Damn, there was no way. I could not overheal that.
Us against the world. Maximum pulse.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not. Oh, right there, right there.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Damn, there was no way we were winning that. Wiki says she was in Uncanny X-Men. All right. Spider-Verse comics were a cool run idea. 5 Punisher ults. He got a lot of ults. I'm surprised there weren't more Jeff ults. That's a semi-decent Jeff map. No one was doing anything about that Iron Man. And he did get MVP, right? What did he get? Oh my God, look at that. I had 18,000. We had 18,000 and 23,000 healing. There was just nothing we could do. I mean, there was, but Iron Man was. He kind of did run unchecked. Yeah. The Spider-Verse comic runs were a cool idea, but got worse and weirder as they went on. They don't even end Oh, so it does end, but it doesn't even end particularly satisfying. Here, we'll do one more. I tried to kill Iron Man. Jeff was protecting him hard. Yeah, I feel like that should have been my responsibility. If I wasn't healing, I probably would have went Punisher just to deal with that guy, just to deal with the flyers. I've noticed that when there's flyers that are being obnoxious, I usually jump right to Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
And I will do.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Yeah, that's right, Hawkeye. Switch it up. And then if they've got flyers, I'll jump over to Punisher. So what's everybody's plan for the weekend? How's everybody? Do you have any plans for this weekend, or is there anything that's coming up that's pretty cool? It is. It's March, right? It's gonna be March on Sunday, March 1st. Resi 9.
Kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
Watch him be Hawkeye anyway. Yeah, probably.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's a shame. I don't know what it is about bow and arrow players that, right? What was it, Genji?
Was bonded to your brother.
With the help of a certain
I'm injured. Popped knee. Ugh. Van, sounds like you've got more time for Resident Evil 9. That's what I heard. Wrath of the Righteous. What's that?
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
There's an Iron Man. There's 2 flyers. Oh, I can't shoot through this? No way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fact that they weren't showing up made me think that that's what they were doing.
I'm not done with this.
And I'll go Punisher for this.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how.
Oh, it's a Pathfinder game. It's like the older Baldur's Gate games. Can you do me a favor, Trios? Or is anybody really?
You need to stop that vehicle.
How
in
much
tracks.
on PS5, if you can say so? How much is Warhammer Space Marines 2? I'm getting kind of fascinated with Warhammer, and I'm kind of interested in experiencing the world myself. Jesus. That Pokemon mini cartridge player is $70 at Nintendo New York. That is insane.
I re-upped.
Better stop that vehicle.
It's still $7. Oh, so it's not on sale or anything? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I won't do full price for that.
Moon Knight's up.
We've made it halfway. Stop them.
Smoke swing afoot.
Whoops. Where'd he go? Okay.
Shoot these unks.
Oh, grab the... Yeah, what the hell was that about?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, no way! He's so dead! He's almost dead!
Bullets break your magic.
Physical of... Oh, a physical SM2 is around 30 on Amazon. I don't trust Amazon anymore for games, but... Physical will probably have to be the way to go then. Because I am kind of interested.
Time to stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner.
All right, I don't know where that's coming from. Whoa! I found out where that was coming from. We're getting kind of wrecked here. Hold on.
Better stop that vehicle.
Imagine you lose one of those cartridges. You just lose a song. Actually, I just had a really interesting idea. You have 2 rage quitters. Oh my god, yeah. I didn't realize we had rage. Oh my god, yeah. I'm staying in the base. Sorry, this one's a loss. Oh my, 0-5. That's embarrassing for me. I'm not going back out there.
Now or never.
Yeah, I'm not going back. I'm sorry, Ronan. I'm not going back out there without 2 more players. There's no point. Yeah, okay. Wait, let me go and use my ult. Let me use my ult. And we got the Moon Knight here is getting ready to annihilate us. Look at this. You see this?
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, the moon.
Maximum pulse.
Don't give them another inch.
No, wait. Where'd he go?
Double KO.
Whoa, I kind of went all crazy there.
Out of sight. Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, come on. Damn. Yes, I got SVP. The real embarrassments are the levers. Oh, look. Punisher got MVP. And I'm going to pretend I had something to do with it. So I just kind of thought about something with the Pokemon thing. So the music thing, obviously, it's a cash grab. It's sort of a device grab, right? Let's sell collectible slop, and people will think it's a cute novelty to have. So there's been this push recently, last few years, maybe a little bit more, about physical media, right? Old school physical media, going back to CDs, even records, right? Records started to make a comeback like 10, 15 years ago. And you've seen this push, right? VHS and DVDs and even Blu-rays. There's this push to go into technology like that, to that kind of isolated stuff. And obviously, eventually, the companies are going to turn around, right? They're going to start re-releasing VHS tapes and DVDs and stuff. Like some of that stuff you can still get, but I think you're going to see a little bit more of it. I wonder if... Damn you, Wrath.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I noticed you're not wearing your glasses as much. My glasses, I got a slightly stronger prescription, which means that it's a little bit harder for me to see up close. It's actually more clear for me to see like this because the screens are 2 and 3 feet away from me. It's clearer for me to see like this than with my glasses on. That's why I don't really wear them too much. And my reading glasses, I have to be like this close in order to really see clearly. So I actually do get the best vision like this. I wonder if you're going to see a move into developing more technology, like devices and all, that don't require RAM, CPUs. You're going to start seeing more players, CD players, digital devices. I feel like we're on the cusp of the return of MP3 players and different devices like that. Things that might not be as impacted as the RAM. I'm not going to say the RAM shortage, but RAM hoarding. Obviously, you don't, GPUs and stuff, but like you don't really need that. Yeah, so I wonder if there is going to be a bigger push into developing these new pieces of tech like this. The Pokemon thing the music thing wouldn't actually be that bad of a device if it was one cartridge has all the songs, not one cartridge per song. Whoa. And then you can buy the cartridges for different games. Like, let's say, oh, this is the Gen 1 cartridge, and it's got all the Gen 1 music on it. Oh, I missed that. That was my fault. My friends are pumped about it and said I'm willing to pay a fortune. All right, so that's going to be kind of interesting to see if people are genuinely excited for this device. There we go. Oh my God, hit something. It depends on the price. It may try to get the musical. What's this? Get the musical Game Boy. Whoa. Judge, Judy, Executioner. Where are they?
Judge, jury, executioner.
I was trying to get the healers. Oh, who did I get? Oh, I got the healer. Nice. Opposed to that Spider-Verse. Okay. Whoa. Oh, is she dead? Oh my God. Huge. Now we have to watch Discord, right? Where'd he go? All right, hang on. This is probably not the best place to do this, but... Oh, wait, this line is actually pretty good. Ah! He fought. Oh, no. Oh, he gets him. He fumbled that. He fumbled the... Oh. He warped and didn't realize there was a bridge up there for some reason. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Who's that? Who's back there? Oh, that was funny. He came out of the warp. If you didn't see that, he came out of the warp, out of the portal, and was going to ult, but he ended up on the bridge above everybody. So he ulted up top and didn't hit anybody with it. Oh, I almost feel bad for him. So hold on, where is this that you're posting? There's Mewtwo throwing a Hadouken. So that's probably not it. Stream topics? Oh, here we go.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, oh, they're just like dead. Yeah, that's insane. And Iceman too.
That's some deadly aim you got there, Cher. You a member of the Assassin's
Happy
Guild?
Polar Bear Day, everyone. Pratt fell on the bridge. That was good. Earth 1983. I was off by some years.
On your own path in the world is nice.
What's Polar Bear Day?
Folks who watch your back when things fall apart.
Funny.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ah, damn it. I always miss that.
An extra deck of cards.
And celebrate an extremely dangerous animal. Oh, they're so adorable. Whoa. Do I need a Coke to celebrate Polar Bear Day? Only if it's AI generated. You know, the best kind of Coke.
Mission area is yours.
Polar bears are vicious for how cute they are. See, I don't know. They're still bears to me. They're still big, giant bears. I think the one that throws me off are panda bears. Pandas are the ones where I'm like, oh, they're so cute and adorable. And then you see them and you realize, wow, that thing could probably rip me in half if it wanted to.
The moon haunts you.
Yeah, thank you. I wanted to get back out there.
Out of sight.
One of Moon Knight's arms
86 beyond. Real high.
Oh, is there somebody up there? Oh, okay.
On one of them.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You are nothing.
Judge.
That was dumb.
Executioner. Night, night, Mo.
Double kill. Watch your tail.
Assemble.
Whoop.
Buffed and beautiful, baby.
Woo! Okay, good team. Even by bear standards, polar bears are considered shockingly dangerous.
Heavy weapons.
Oh, do they have some sort of shield on them so they don't get hit cloak and dagger when they're in their ult? Oh no! Damn it! They always put a dog on their owner's dead bodies to make the viewer feel worse. Wait, what?
Gotta keep him from stealing what's ours.
No.
Not today.
Control lost.
Damn, I was hoping we won that right there.
Step lightly. Might be more onks.
Oh my god. People running into turrets. What is this, Overwatch 20? Ah!
Judge, jury, executioner. Lights out for
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3.
Woo! I usually don't miss. Firestar's dog. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh my god, that does look sad. Nice clean win. I like that. Majority of early Overwatch players, they played Bastion. Yeah, Bastion in turret form. What do we do? Woo! Or Diva. Yeah, wasn't I mean, like they were all over Diva, but wasn't it because they were gooning for her and stuff? 25-2? Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Is that most kills? Most kills? Yeah, it is most kills. Yeah, that's all right. 25-2. All right, we're getting better. We're getting better. We're getting back with Punisher. 25-2 could be better. Got to do something about those 2 deaths. Or Thorbjorn hammering while his turret is mowing down people. Like I said, if a polar bear shows up, it's not an accident. You are prey and should be afraid. I mean, I played her because of the robot. Is there a Ronan? You got time for one more? Is there a Diva model kit? Is there a model kit out there for Diva? I know, Ronan, I know you said like 3 or 4 games, so I wasn't sure. Diva, besides being hot, is also extremely fun to play. I mean, I know that I've been on some websites where there's a lot of video clips of her. There's a Lego kit. All right, everybody's doing that. What is this? Stop Spider Zero? I like this
I'm
one.
here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
I feel like now that I've gotten into Gunpla, I want a kit for everything. I want every time there's some sort of mech or something, I want some sort of model kit for it now. There's the there was a Transformers crossover with Overwatch and Diva for some reason that didn't get a skin. Wait, hold on. Transformers crossover with Overwatch and Diva didn't get a skin, which is kind of weird. There's the there's the Is it I think it's blockies, right? Because it's supposed to be like Lego, so it's blockies. Or is it blokies?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She's literally a Gundam.
Mission area.
Oh no, does I do model kits as becoming an otaku stereotype. All is lost. Whoa. Oh, I thought she was gonna jump. Whoa. Farah has a skin that looks like Amuro Ray's. Oh, wait, there's an Iron Man up here? My bad. I didn't know that he was up there. That's my responsibility. Oh, no! That was sad. Hold on, watch this. Check the IGN sweating. Check the first comment. Oh wait, are they really sweating because people found out that water looks good? Hold on, I didn't even see the comments, and I have a feeling that's what that's about.
This is real firepower!
Take everything!
Oh no! Oh no! Go in! Oh no! Somebody got it! Damn it! Somebody took the health. She's literally a Gundam. Your Overwatch hero, that would be the one you would like was Farah. Farah is who you think I would like. It's been confirmed that once you enter, hold on. All right, I gotta watch out for this Iron Man up here because this Iron Man is gonna cause problems the whole game. Whoops, that was my bad. This Iron Man is insane. Hold on. I'm gonna read all of that and just. Oh no! I didn't even see her. Once you enter the Hall of Fame, the Hall of Fame, Fire Red Leaf Green automatically gives you the event tickets for the exclusive event Pokemon. Oh, so yeah, that's something that everybody was asking for, right? She's a flyer though. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Shield? Oh, why not?
It seems like the Rogue is the real problem back here. Like the Rogue is the one causing everybody trouble. Damn. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to check. That does cancel that. Okay. Oh no. Get it. Yeah. Oh no. I'm in the thing. I didn't even know where the thing was. All right, so let me see this. Like wait, Pokemon dunked on them by saying 7.8 out of 10. Crazy.
It's now or never.
When the official channels are starting to make little toxic comments, you know it's good. What's happening? What am I getting hit with? Wait, am I in the? Was I in the ult still? Oh my god! I didn't realize I was still in that ult. I need a good place to put that. Ah! I need healing. No. I had to leave. I needed to heal. That's kind of crazy that the official Pokemon channel responded to them with that. Yeah, they tried to hide that whole scandal by editing it. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they actually tried to hide that. And she's a flyer. Who's a flyer? Hold on. Who are we saying is a flyer? Hold on. I got to jump ahead here. That was a kind of a tragic loss there. 7-3 with 14,000. That was bad. It's just me, but I'm being unreasonable if I'm annoyed when people say Gundam when they mean is mech or humanoid robot. No, you're not wrong. You know what, Ba? You know what I've become kind of the same way with? Our healers were trash. I mean, 15,000 healing is not bad. It's way more than the other team, but the 8,000 healer was kind of a bit of something. Oh, Farah. Farah is a flyer in Overwatch. She uses a jetpack to float above the battleground. Yeah, flyers I'm always kind of... Is it... Okay, I don't mean this as a joke, but no pun intended. Flyers are always like kind of... I'm always kind of up in the air with flyers. Bah, I'm the same way with... And this is a habit that I'm getting into that I'm trying to... notice I say model kits. I'm trying not to say Gunpla, when like I'm trying not to say Evangelion Gunpla, right? Is there a Diva Gunpla out there? And I notice that some people do that too. Is that they talk about Gunpla and they're not talking about Gundam model kits. They're talking about model kits for something else. Yeah, so I'm trying to stop myself from doing that. Where it's like, there's no, see, Gunpla feels like a catch-all term. And it's technically not.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm gonna go, no. Am I gonna go Squirrel Girl? Yeah, I'm going Squirrel Girl. Yeah, it's technically not because it's Gundam plastic model. So it's only Gunpla if you're building Gundam models. Yeah, Gunpla is Gunpla is, so there was a term called Playmo, plastic models. And then they called it Playmo. And then there's Gundam Playmos, which are shortened to Gunpla. So Gunpla specifically means Gundam plastic models, but a lot of people just use Gundam as the catch-all term, and it's technically not accurate to say that. So I do try to avoid myself. I do try to stop myself from saying that. The hobby shop I found just lists a lot of models under Gunpla. There's Dinosaur Gunpla, Dragon Ball Gunpla, Transformer Gunpla, and I'm just trying not to crash out. IGN tried to deny we ever said that. It's just a joke fans made to make fun of IGN. They use the Wayback Machine. Yeah, I don't like Playmo. I don't think anybody uses Playmo. That's why I just say model kits. I don't like Playmo because you're right. It reminds me of Playmobil, which is the little, like, Playmobil is like the little kid toys. Oh, they got a Daredevil. We win. No, wait, we don't have a Daredevil, do we? Okay. They have a Daredevil. We win. Oh my God! Wait, he was right in front of me, and I was so tunneled I didn't see him right in front of me. Heal me! Heal me! Where's the healer? I need a healer.
It's a small victory, but we'll take it.
What's this? You're not meant to. Wait, you're not meant to pronounce the Y? Wait, what Y? Hold on. So it's not Dairy Devil? Oh my God, what a shot! Who's here? I like that she fired that ult and nobody's here. Wasn't getting away from me. Oh, Playmo. Oh, P-L-A. Okay, I'm sorry, Playmo. Or see, I don't say Plamo. I say Playmo. Because Plamo sounds like Blammo, the people that made Log. Whoa, 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 whoa. Plamo sounds like Whammo. See, Plamo to me sounds like Blammo, which is the company that made Log. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! No, 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 no. Whoa. It's Log. Yes, Log. No, 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 no. Log rolls downstairs, alone on repairs. Rolls under your neighbor's dog. It fits on your back. It's good for a snack. It's Log, Log, Log. It's Log. It's Log. It's better than Bat. It's good. No, no, no. It's Log. It's Log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. It's Log. It's Log. It's better than Bat. It's good. Everyone wants a log. All right, here we go. Let's go. I don't even know if anybody's in there.
Let the devil.
No, let the devil out. He has to use the. He has to go to the bathroom and let the devil out. That was Ren and Stimpy. That was Ren and Stimpy. You threw that Stampede right. I love doing that with the Stampede.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, I'm stuck in the garbage. No, no. I was stuck in the trash. Oh no.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Hey, nobody shakes us.
Please don't let the devil out. I just put him in his jar. I felt like I heard the log song somewhere else. So log is from Ren and Stimpy. But the log song was originally a Slinky commercial. That's what the log commercial from Ren and Stimpy is a parody of Slinky from, I think that commercial was from the 50s or 60s. That's why that might sound familiar. It's better than bad. It's good. Yeah, it says I never heard Ren and Stimpy. Playmo isn't really plastic model, although though it also stands for Playmo kits are kits made by the so there is a Playmo company.
With the help of a certain grizzled thunder god, for my own purposes.
Did we lose? We won that. Okay, we did win that.
Depends. But when our enemies attack,
I didn't want. Could be better.
devouring beasts.
How's it not Tankabon? Even though it sounds more right in my mind, but Tankabon is really what it means. Wait, is it
I
Tankabon?
signed up for this mess.
Am I saying that right?
Shoot my way out of it.
Looks like Tankabon to me. Tankabon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta drive 'em all. Gotta drive 'em all. Tankabon.
Here comes the horse.
No! What other cursed things will I bring up today? Place your bets. There is 2 A's, not 2 O's. Tankobon. Who's that Tankobon?
Us against the world.
I try not to. You know what it is, Bon? If when you emphasize, because like Tankobon rolls off the tongue. Tankobon sounds like I'm enunciating it more than I need to. It almost sounds obnoxious when I say it that way. Oh my god. Damn it. It's Tankachu! It's M1 Abrams. Frick! Panzer IV. I've been wanting to watch Girls in Panzer again. Actually, gotta watch Girls in Panzer again. Right, I'm gonna go this way and fire my ult. I'm a fire and my ult. Oh my god! Why was he there? Why? Why? No! I had a plan. Oh, I think I scared him. Oh, I had a plan. Does the Playmo brand where the name comes from, much like Gunpla from Gundam kits? I wonder if Playmo, like, when did the company originate? Because I'm assuming they originated the company and called it Playmo for that reason. Like, Playmo are plastic model kits, so that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to call the whole company.
You make quite the hunting partner.
These things will sit over here. Ooh, a touch of healing. Ooh, check this place out.
All right, Iron Fist. Round 2. Get back here. Come here, Iron Fist. You and me, buddy. Got the Iron Fist? Yeah, buddy.
Victory.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
The moon haunts
Oh, the goon haunts you. Look out! It's the goon.
Us against the world.
Solo. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, man, that's how you know the rage is happening.
Vulnerable than ever.
I had a game yesterday. I forget. It was either I think it was Punisher. It might have been Squirrel Girl. All I know is I had them so pissed off. You know that thing where when you're out somewhere blasting them and then you get one character that just all of a sudden shows up. Like they come out of nowhere and they just start attacking. Like they've had enough. It was Squirrel Girl. I think it was Squirrel Girl, and I was just pelting them constantly with my my nuts, right? And out of nowhere, this Spider-Man just starts walking me down, and I'm like, this guy has had enough. He cannot take this anymore.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, yeah. Like, that always cracks me up. Like, they have had enough. They can't take it anymore. Could you be normal? Call it what everyone else calls it. Manga volumes. I'm loving the new Was this the new garbage anime? Wait, new garbage anime. Hold on, I'm confused. I like how Squirrel Girl is fighting these insane superheroes and villains with a slingshot and winning. I was just pelting him with my nuts. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, no problem. I had to switch my computer because for some reason Twitch Mobile can randomly become a massive battery and heat sink on my phone for no reason. Interesting. How do we do? Okay, not bad. Hold on. 17 to 5. Ugh. 17 to 5. I gotta work on that 5. You're gonna love my nuts. Oh wow, ShamWow guy. That's from that wasn't. He actually said that, right? That was actually from the ShamWow commercials. Is he still in prison? Is ShamWow guy still in prison? I once had a Spider-Man so pissed at me when I was playing Angela that he chased me all over the map, solo ulted me, and still couldn't get me. When that stuff happens, it's enraging when it's you, and it's hilarious when you're beating them. When it's you that they can't fight, it feels so good. I went from 80% to 20 in like 40 minutes. Oh, wow. Gotcha Kuta basically means legit trash. Okay. How is that show? Crunchyroll kept trying to recommend it to me, and I think I've been getting some YouTube shorts with a very specific song, and I think it's from that show, but I have no idea. It's really good. Yeah, you know you got under Spider-Man skin when they start solo ulting you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What do I want to do here? Prevent the statue? Oh, somebody took. Okay. I'll do Penny. I'll play Penny. I still think I do still need to finish it. It's a Studio Bones show. I don't know what that means. And they do great work. I'm gonna have to be ready to run. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to be ready to run with my stuff from now on. Thanks, State of the World. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, Flash. Yeah, Flash. I know that you live in a unstable region. Let's call it that. Is that fair, Flash? That you live in an unstable region?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Studio Bones made FMA, both series, MHA, Mob Psycho 100. Oh, okay. All right. Gachiakuta, am I saying it right? Gachiakuta is one of the best manga to anime translations I've seen.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Let's put that here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, mission area. This is gonna hurt.
The collector's contract expires.
Oh, god damn it. There you go.
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
Oh, no! Where Zeno Robinson plays an unhinged, toxin-wielding sadomasochist villain. Amazing studio all around.
Another go, Spider?
I think we got pushed off the point hard there.
Blocking the whole shield thing.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I got locked in. No.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Look out, it's the goon.
Mine's in place. Destroy these others as soon as you see them.
Oh, they got it. Oh, no, I want out. I want out. Penny wants out. I remember commenting on the manga chapter where Red just punches a female villain for years. I kept getting comments about how it was wrong to say that he should not have done that. What? Why?
You know what to do, spiders?
And people were dogpiling on me saying Red should not. Yeah, that's so weird. Are these Gold? Like, how do these people feel about Scott Pilgrim? Like, isn't there a scene in there's a scene in Scott Pilgrim where he punches knives in the face? Like, are they raging out for that? Oh god. Yeah, like what's their logic? Like, don't hit a girl? I mean, isn't this a show where they kill a bunch of people? Right? Don't people regularly die on this show?
Behold the god of thunder!
We made quite a team. Time for some fireworks.
All right, we good back here? Oh no.
Destroyed that arm.
Try to remember to get these onks out of the way because the onks are causing problems.
Systems restoring. We're better when we work together.
Bad news, my brother saw the Pokemon Direct. He wants me to get Fire Red so we can trade. It'll be his first Pokemon game. Oh no, Marcos, you're part of the problem.
Leave them to Khonshu!
This is gonna hurt.
Khonshu is my shield.
Oh no, Marcos is part of the problem.
Here comes the horn.
Or part of the fun. I'm not, he is.
Time for some
There you go. That's Marcos. That's smart. Pass the buck. That's a good idea.
I've got yours. Mine's in place. You want nothing.
Oh, get him. Yes. Anybody comes through this little walkway right here, they are screwed. Whoa. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, whatever that was. That pushed me out of that.
One less arm, one less problem.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this.
Thanks for the love, love.
Oh, I thought. Oh, damn it. I thought I could actually get us away from that. Oh, no.
They're sneaking in from behind.
Leave them to Khonshu!
ZFOG fast forward feature. I don't think it's gonna have any of that stuff. Like the fast forward. It won't have the rewind. Everybody was right about the rewind. So I don't think it's going to have any of that, but I guess it won't have any sort of fast forward or anything. What are there any quality of life upgrades? Is there anything on it that's like, oh, this is great? Other than you get the event tickets and stuff. I'm gonna have 50,000 damage by the end of this game. Oh no! Oh. Gen 3 is already fairly nice with quality of life. Well, I mean quality of life other than, like, not the upgrades from Gen 1 to Gen 3, but, like, modern upgrades. Is there anything else that it does add? Like I said, I actually think that just being on the Switch is pretty decent. I would have minded, do you want to use Rappel again? Yeah, like, there's stuff like that. Like, whenever I talk about quality of life upgrades, I think a lot of people might think of, there you go. Oh, damn it. He caught that at just the wrong time. Like, they might think of the big upgrades. You know, oh, let's turn off encounters and stuff. I mostly just want things like that. I want things like, do you want to use another Rappel, or maybe I can ride the bike in places that I couldn't normally ride the bike. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I would like. I don't need anything super elaborate or that makes the game feel like I'm cheating. Oh, come on. Yup. Yup. Where are you? Are you okay? Your ghost is gone. It's just fire red and leaf green. Any kind of convenience is babyfying the children's game, according to some very sad individuals.
Why not?
Woo! Oh no! Let's go! Oh, nice! Let me put a little thing under me here. Whoa! Huge! How many did you get with that? Okay, I thought you had more. Oh, we're winning. We're cleaning house right now. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Oh, that was a mistake. Damn. Oh, damn it. Here, help me out. There we go. She ran right into I can't even take all the credit for that. She ran right into that. Like the N64 trees and swish. Whoa. She just ran down and sucker punched her. Uh-huh. shame Gambit doesn't make it.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Shields up. Ready for another go?
All right. Oh my God! Wait, they won that fight.
Better stop that vehicle. Force field, good to go. You know what to do, spiders?
Oh, much better.
Time for some fireworks. Just give them another hint. Aura. Powering up.
Damn, well, that's 3 of them. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize we were in overtime. Yeah, buddy. Did Gambit just fold? He did. Gambit folded like I don't on laundry day. 26 and 4, 26 assists, 11 final hits. 30,000 damage blocked. For quick match with 1 cycle, that always seems kind of high. I'll be honest, I just woke up. That sucker punch was the highlight. What is the skin referencing? I don't know. Hold on. I can check. Remind me. I'm going to check. I can check the thing and it tells you where that skin comes from. It might be original for this. I'm not sure. Let's see my highlight. Let's see what my highlight. Maybe the highlight was the. What if the highlight was the sucker punch? And hi, AGM. I didn't see you come in.
It's spider time!
Oh, wait. This was the sucker punch. Hold on. No. Okay. It was the different. Okay. It was in this area, but. Damn. Had a Venom yesterday that went wee and just dies. That Penny kind of looked like Kiriko from Overwatch with that skin. All right, so let me see. Hold on. Let's see where the skin came from. I'll be right back to see that, but I have no hopes, which is funny in hindsight because Penny and Kiriko are voiced by the same actress. All right, so let me see. We'll do another one, Ronan. Cosmetics. This one. First appears in Marvel Rivals. Oh, season 3. Okay, so this is a Rivals original. It's funny in hindsight because Penny and Kiriko was with him. Oh, cannot get over the Squirrel Girl thickness. I mean, you know, it's Squirrel Girl. Sideline. I felt bummed out. There were a couple of skins. There are a couple of skins now that I'd like, and you can't get them anymore because they were early, like older season skins, and I can't really get anything else. All right. Oh, we finished. I finished that. Okay. But Venom is right there. When I first started playing Rivals, I tried to play Venom a little bit. I think I did okay. I did kind of okay with him. All right, we'll do one more, Ronan, and then I'm going to jump into practice after this, and I'm going to try different characters. I'm going to see if there's another character that I want to try and learn. Because I don't play too many characters. Oh, I kind of want to play Penny on this map, or Squirrel Girl on this map. Try Elsa. Yeah, I dabbled with her a little bit. I think here's the problem with Elsa. I really should be playing her now because I think she's as broken as she's gonna be. Elsa is as broken as they're gonna change her. They already did. They already nerfed her once, and they shortened the time on her ult. They're gonna have to nerf her a little bit more because I think she's still just a little powerful. Imagine they added one DC character. Let's go with one DC character that's not Batman. Who would I want to play from DC?
Cheers, mate. I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. 30 seconds before you attack them. Get ready. After I ping
Kite Man?
off their foreheads.
Wonder Woman, Harley, Plastic Man. Plastic Man, not terrible. Who would I want? I like Kite Man. Can I add a dumb character? Right? Okay, in a game that added Jeff the Land Shark and he became a really good character, I feel like it's not too ridiculous for me to ask for Condiment King. All right, we got a Spider-Man. Watch it. Hold on, we got system. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We don't have a Spider-Man. Yeah, give me Condiment King with the ridiculous humor and crazy outfits and stuff. Give me like this is Condiment King's he's learning how to be a threat arc. So now we get different outfits and stuff and he's trying to find his look. Oh wait, this is half the time I see some of these characters really close and I think that they're ours. Of Condiment King, unless they remember Pack Rat and Mighty Mom. Mighty Mom is so hard to do though. Mighty Mom is difficult to do because Mighty Mom, if for those of you who are too young to remember this person being relevant, Mighty Mom was very much Roseanne Barr. It wasn't even close. It was very blatantly Roseanne. If I'm thinking of the right character, it was very blatantly Roseanne Barr. I mean, yeah, Green Lantern's a good pick. Green Lantern's a good pick for DC Rivals. I don't want to use my ult yet. It works better when they're boxed in. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Hold on. Oh my god, they're all dead. I know I shouldn't use my ult right here, but I kind of want to. Oh my god. Damn, I actually almost got some of them too. That's a shame. Yeah, she was very blatantly Roseanne Barr. Is that a Black Widow? They playing for vibes? Oh, they are playing for vibes. Has there ever been a prominent female Green Lantern? Oh, it is. Oh my. Oh, well, the vibes are dead, everybody. Relax. No vibes left here. One healer down. Oh, no. That was a very odd shot. It wasn't the worst shot. I think she did get... I think she got at least one with that. Jessica Cruz was a Green Lantern. Yeah, I think Green Lantern's actually a really good pick. What do we got? What are we? 1, 3, 2? Okay.
I am wounded. Who will help? Hostile ahead. Ease down. There's still a chance to stop them.
We're gonna get shot by the ult. I saw him going for it. I saw him going for his ult. I was like, no, hold on. Oh, no way, we missed that. No. Well, I'm out. I'm not hanging with you guys anymore. Nah. Oh, no. I shouldn't have stole that. Okay. All right, I'm going to hang out right here. Because when they go past, my ult's going to be a disaster for them. Oh, no. No! I keep accidentally opening my chat window. BMWL is more of a plot device final boss. Put Guy Gardner in this hypothetical game as the punching bag in practice mode. Okay, that's okay. We have to be mean. I mean, that haircut wasn't doing him any favors, but still.
When I find that sniper, I'll give him what for. Dinner time, love!
Harley Quinn as a Hammer main. Yeah, somebody said a Harley Quinn earlier. I think that wouldn't. I mean, that would be a lot of fun. You definitely have a ton of fun with a character like that. How about what's that guy? The Spot guy? Polka Dot Man. Spot was Marvel. Polka Dot Man. I would think some of those would be actually pretty good. Oh my god. Hit something. Hit something. No. Clock King. Ooh, with a time stop mechanic. Give me Clayface as an alt where he transforms into. Yeah, Clayface could be your. Ooh, Clayface as like a tank. But he can transform like Loki and turn into one of the other characters. It'd be like a whole different crop of characters that it's worth turning into. Mr. Freeze as you think as a tank? Oh wait, oh we're good. Oh, get him, get him, get him. He was just outside the ult. Trickster. Yeesh. Trickster would be fun. Probably, yeah. Only if Mr. Freeze gets a Batman and Robin skin. You'd have to have one. You'd have to have like a basic sort of Batman and Robin type skin. Mr. Miracle, I'm not familiar with. Try to break out of Batman. Yeah, it's tough to break out of Batman's Rogue Gallery. Like Metallo is an easy ad. I feel like that's an easy one. Amazo, eh. I got. He might be. No, I think he might be an unlikely one. Question. I just like Question. Yeah, it's tough to break. That's why when we first said this, my immediate thought was besides Batman. Because I feel like Batman is going to be the easy answer there. I think my squirrels are back there causing trouble. Solomon Grundy. I wouldn't add Darkseid because I feel like Darkseid's going to be one of the threat characters. Darkseid to me is like adding Doom, but Doom is the big threat of the game right now. Or is eventually going to be the big huge threat, but they didn't like they have a Doom design for the game, so you know I feel like he's going to be here eventually, but Doom's not here yet, so I feel like that's what he would be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my God. I think I went back into that. Oh. Dwayne McDuffie's milestone characters in this hypothetical game. However, there is a character named Holocaust in that universe, and we're now trying to seriously weigh out options. Yeah, Doom is a question of when, not if. But to have Doom be the big threat right now and not a character, I feel like that sets the precedent, right? Where like if you were gonna do the Infinity Stones, for instance. Whoa! Oh, damn it! Raven is basically Scarlet Witch. Raven, yeah, Raven in there with dark powers. Starfire. The big problem is that at some point, a lot of these characters, when you break them down into gameplay, a lot of them are just going to feel like other characters. You know, like you said, Raven feels like Scarlet is going to probably feel like Scarlet Witch. Like, there's going to be a bunch of choices there that seem like solid choices, but they're just going to feel like other characters no matter what you do. Maining Doom would be like living on Easy Street. You'd be Victor in every match. Oh, yeah. That's clever. Wait, hold on. I'll give you one of these. Okay. That's it. It's even a little too sweet for me there. How do we do? Okay. Yeah, and I can't get any of these swimsuit outfits either, which is kind of a bummer. What did we do? 29 and 6. 29 and 6 with top damage, and I'm not I don't know. I'm not MVP there? Really? 18,000 healing. Never mind. Just saw the healing total. Never mind. Some of these MVP animations go on for too long. I actually have one. My Squirrel Girl animation is one of the ones that it runs longer than the little song that they have for MVP. MVP. Yeah, that runs just a little bit longer than the MVP song that plays. I might have one for Psylocke. What's this? I might have one for Psylocke, and I'm not ashamed of it. The swimsuit outfits, I'm kind of bummed out that I missed one. I also, you guys were talking before when we talked about this stuff about Mantis's swimsuit skin, and I couldn't find it. If you don't have them and they're from an old season or something, I don't think that they're available to look at on your character. I did finally see that outfit, and yeah, I kind of understand. Like, that outfit is just yikes. Yes, and I also have Cyberpunk as well. Wait, Cyberpunk, what, Mantis? All right. Who do I want to try here? You said I should try Gambit. Oh, Psylocke. Wait, there's a Cyberpunk Psylocke skin? I don't think I have that. Playing Resi 9 as Leon is just a John Wick game.
This
all right.
Is almost as fun as pulling a heist.
Okay, so let me see how he works here. So what is this? So this is... What's this a resource? So he throws 3 cards at a time, so I get 7 shots. He doesn't headshot. That's just a dash. Is that directional? Okay. So that's directional. What the heck does that do? Hold on. 3 kinetic cards in an arc ahead. Each card detonates on impact. Oh, so it is. So it's AoE, but it's very slight AoE, and you get heals. Cyberpunk, Cyberlock. Oh wait, Cyberlock. I dig that. The bash is more something you do. Wait, it's something you use when you wait. The bash is something you use when you do the dash. All right, so let me see here. Hold on. Sidestep forward with the bow staff in hand, dashing a short distance. Does this hit? That doesn't hit anything. Conjure a heart card by consuming 1 stack of sleight of hand to heal and switch to Healing Hearts deck. Oh, wait. I can change... Hold on. So what happens? Is that stronger? So that's healing. Is that a healing? Conjure a spade card. So the heart card is L1. The damage card is R1. Conjure a spade card by consuming 1 stack of sleight of hand to gain a damage boost. And switch to the Breaking Spades deck. What do the different decks do? Oh, and then I can flush. Or I can raise. Oh, and that's an AoE. So he does the healing or damage. He does the you just hit with either one. And then if I do this, that's a heal. Okay. In heart mode, you heal yourself and heal others more. So yeah, so that's why you're saying L. The L is healing. Okay. Oh, okay. That's why you were saying to do that with that. Okay. So that's. So you're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, can I do that in different directions? Oh, that didn't work. And in spade mode, you do more damage. So I want to do this. That's the damage. Or I want to do this. Okay. This is. I'm gonna need a lot of practice with this guy. Yeah, it's a lot of info, but it's not if it makes sense. So what's my attack cycle here? So this is basically this only goes forward. Okay. So this only goes forward.
Just who Gambit were looking for.
So let's do.
You was out of your league.
Okay. So that only goes forward. Heart cards for allies, spade card for enemies. I'm trying to figure out what my combat routine is like. What's my not my combat routine. What's what's my rotation supposed to look like? So I'm supposed to do this. I can use this to get somewhere. But when I'm standing still, does that have any benefit if I don't pick one of these? Gambit kind of doesn't have a rotation. They've all got a rotation. You want to play Gambit at the very back of the team because your standard shot both heals and hurts. It just sucks because I don't think it passes through. Not like Jeff's does now. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, wait, it does pass. Oh, wait. Do you... It does pass through. Okay, hold on. And that... So that doesn't heal at all. Or it does. Okay, so it does pass through. I wonder if it does reduce healing. Let's do... Okay, so that heals when you pass through them. And then this will heal. Okay. All right, I'm starting to understand. So let me, what does his ult do? Confirm. Use heart and flush to make your healing greater. There will be times you play as hearts and do nothing because that's a self heal. Oh, so I might do this, and then if I don't do anything, it's a self heal. Here, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say he's not hitting me. So I want to do this, and then if I don't, oh, it's regen while I'm not using it. Okay. All right. Yeah, he'll take a lot of getting used to. He would take a lot of getting used to. And then, oh, so that shows me who I'm gonna buff with that.
Just who Gambit was. Gambit never falls. You was out of your
What's his melee, by the way?
Now you
Okay.
do the same
Oh
for
wait,
me,
he's got a
Green.
sick melee too.
Double kill.
Oh wait, whoa! One key thing for Gambit's ult is that it gives the target increased ult generation. Oh, is that what it does? I figured it powered them up. Okay, I'm getting the muscle memory down to do that.
You know you had that coming.
Whoop, that was my fault. What's the? Okay, it has to be done immediately. We have a price. Oh, we saw Dragoon. I forget who it was that said it. Yeah, we saw it. Yeah, $70.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
It's not terrible. I mean, it is just a collectible. Like, if it was, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, he's not bad. Oh, I didn't think he was bad, but yeah, it's gonna take a lot of getting used to though. So that's a damage one, and then if I yeah, he's all right.
That one's on you.
Let me try somebody else. Let's try somebody else. Who else do I want to try? I wanted to try Adam Warlock for a little bit.
I tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock.
So this heals, I guess? Ultron. I'll try Ultron. I can tell you right now, I'm always really bad with the flyers. That's the one thing I do know about Adam. This attack, if you land all the hits, you do some real damage.
Cosmic balance is restored.
Like that right there is an excessive attack.
Double kill.
So then Soul Bond.
Healing power.
Or no, Soul Bond is this one.
United. This time I need healing.
I mean, my aim is terrible there. That's the other thing. He flies now, so I have to kind of get used to that. And here we go. Born again!
Feel my power.
Here comes the horn.
They fly now?
Second chance is over.
I want to see somebody do the res. Oh, wait. I'm going to try that now. What if you do the res really high up? Because the amount of times people, they get hit while they're trying to res. Is he not healing? Oh, his attack doesn't heal. Oh. His attack doesn't do any healing.
Stronger together.
Born again! Oh, it really res them all the way over there, huh?
The Cosmos second chance is over.
Okay, that'll throw me off with him. He's feeling more like a DPS now.
That one's on you, mate.
Pure cosmic.
Yeah, he kind of feels more like a DPS actually. Gambit was going to be a DPS, but complaints from fans made him a healer. I wonder why would complaints make him a healer? I feel like he should be a DPS. I think it just makes more sense as Gambit. Like, is there precedent that his mutant power causes healing?
You made me do this.
All right.
Quantum magic.
So that's his heal, and soul bonding
I require some aid.
is his heal. So he only has 2 healing attacks.
That one's on you, mate.
Interesting.
Watch your step.
That's kind of interesting. So he really is too many DPS were being released. That's not untrue, to be honest with you. All right, so who else? Let's try. I need another tank. I do need another tank. It's been a while since I played with Magneto and Emma. Because who was I playing as? I was playing Penny. I was playing Magneto. I was playing Emma. And I played Groot before, and I did like Groot. All right. This one's going to be... I think there's a bit of romantic context in having a support and a tank be the happy couple. Cap, simple and fun. All right. I tried her a little bit. She is complicated.
Next time I won't go so easy.
Oh, and then pull. Oh, so wait. I can do... And what's this? Oh, that's just a guard. I wish there were stronger bots. So if I do... Yeah, I wish there were bots that took a beating a little bit better. I think this one doesn't seem too bad. Does she have a dash or something? There you go. Oh, I can change the punching bag hero. Well, no, but can I change their health? So this is, so what's that? Oh, okay. And then R1 is a dive. Oh, I can change them into a tank. Yeah, I guess if I change it into thing. Here, let me see if I can change, if I change the hero into thing, I wonder if I can do a bit more damage to them. The Pokemon Music Game Boy thing is unavailable now? It's already sold out? Spawn heroes. Well, I want this hero to be different. Confirm. All right, so. Oh, yeah, hold on. There we go. So I want to do. Oh, and then that's the steel power thing.
That's it. Show them how the real women do it.
It's sold out fat. Scalpers. Yeah, scalpers would be the first ones to buy it. It's funny because he doesn't move. Thing can't be moved by other people. Rivals kept releasing DPS left and right during the earlier seasons of the game. And I can't even act like they didn't do that because they absolutely did do that. She's like, you know what she's like? Other than her L2, which is just a guard, she's basically, if it's off cooldown, press it. Right? That's kind of how she feels. Shocker is probably never making it into the game. I don't know. I feel like there's a chance that Shocker gets into the game. Yeah, she might be kind of a beast. And people do they backline with her. I know whenever I'm getting beaten up by a rogue, it's in the back line, which is, you know, that's good. Yeah, she seems like just press all the buttons that aren't off cooldown, that are off cooldown. Of course, aren't most villains here like the really heavy hitters? No, I don't think so. I don't want Rivals to release lame characters. I don't think they're mostly villains. So Penny's good. Hulk, like, who are the villains? Venom, right, up and down. Magneto, sort of like anti-hero. Emma's a villain. There's only 3 villains in the tanks. There's no villains here. Yeah, it really is all just heroes, isn't it? Right? Some of them have been villains at different times. Emma isn't a villain currently. Yeah, these are mostly heroes. I don't think there's any real villains here. Because even, like you said, Emma, Magneto's kind of like on the fence, right? And Venom, again, that's another one. That's another sort of anti-hero. Yeah, are there any villains that you play? Ultron? Jeff? Loki? And he's a fan favorite. Yeah, like Hela and Loki, they're 100% villains. I don't know anything about Bloodstone, so I don't know what her deal is. Phoenix is kind of up and down, right? Sometimes she's a threat but not a villain. Yeah, Ultron definitely counts. Hela, Hawkeye, he's a villain for me. Yeah, there actually aren't that many. Yeah, we need A-lister villains. Carnage, Juggernaut, Mr. Sinister. Dr. Octopus. I'll take Dr. Octopus as a villain character. Yeah, I think that's something that the game is kind of missing right now. I do think that it's missing villain characters to play as. Thanos, I think Thanos is kind of like we were talking about with Darkseid, or I don't know if Darkseid's DC, but like Doctor Doom or something, where eventually, but I don't know about soon. Hobgoblin, yes, I would take Green Goblin or Hobgoblin, probably Green Goblin more. I would take that. Mr. Sinister is a villain in the upcoming X-Men movie. No Thanos. He is overrated. Does that work? Oh, it does work. It does actually bring. I thought it, Ronan. I thought it would slam them up against the wall of the entrance. I didn't know that it would actually bring them back into the thing. Well, that thing. All right. What time is it? 3:50. Oh, Mr. Negative. Yeah. Which Doc Ock? Not bad haircut, Doc. I mean, Dr. Octopus is kind of good because there are a bunch of different skins, but it's basically still Dr. Octopus. And you can do the female Doc Ock from Spider-Verse, like they did with Loki. How there's a female Loki skin, you can do that with Doc Ock. Yeah, they should use Liv from Spider. Like, you can do those as skins. I actually do think that kind of works. All right, I'm gonna back out, and then I'll probably just play one more. To be honest with you, I'll probably wrap it up early today. Do a nice short day. Or like 2099 Doc Ock. Well, they do have 2099 Punisher. MODOK, I think, though I think his role in Quantumania might have lessened him in the eyes of the people. So does that mean you don't put MODOK in, or should you put MODOK in so that people can get a better impression of him? Oh wait, here we go. I want regular Green Goblin, then have his ultimate. Ooh, have his ultimate becomes he becomes Ultimate Green Goblin as a tank. Key with Rogue is to use her abilities sparingly. Yeah, I don't think I want to use any new characters yet. All right, no one's gonna change, right?
Ooh, pick me, please.
Yeah, I'll do that.
My dad built Spider for himself.
I'll do it.
I feel like I was born
I want Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider would be a great character to add. That would be a really good character to add. And then you can do the ultimate. You can do the skins. You can do the Johnny Blaze skin, and you can do the what's the other guy? Hold on.
Trophy, mate. I kill bloody monsters.
Is it Robbie something?
You seem to take far more joy
Who was the other?
than I could ever imagine.
Who's the other Ghost Rider? The one that drive doesn't he drive a car?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Robbie Reyes, thank you. Nicolas Cage. I mean, you would have the Nicolas. Hey, they have the John Barenthal Punisher. Why not have the Nicolas Cage?
You're up, little one.
Some assistance, please.
Here we go.
Thanks. We are in the front. Prepare yourself.
Oh, what is stopping my mines there? Robbie Reyes was in the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and they actually portrayed him really well. I fell off that show. I was so hardcore into that show for the first few seasons, and then I just completely fell off of it. All right, watch it, everybody. It's a Black Panther behind us. I think Reyes Ghost Rider will be appearing in Marvel Tokon as well. The beauty part is, for a game like this, you just need skin. As long as you have the general idea of what the character does, different skins will work fine.
Thanks for the love, love.
Am I getting my healing from here? Oh, I am. My web is working here. Uh-oh. The map's moving. Oh, my God. Get out of the fire. Understandable Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, I was really into it, and then, I don't know, just it really fell off. All right.
Thanks for the love, love.
Supernova!
Haha. Got her. I feel like folks fell off when they confirmed Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. wasn't canon to the MCU. I think that's where I fell off, too. I think that's where I fell off. Which is a shame, because I actually really liked some of the stuff that they were doing in the show. And I also kind of really liked that Coulson wasn't dead, because I really liked Coulson, and I wasn't happy that they killed him. Not like some other characters that died, but yeah, I was kind of like, oh, I don't really like that they killed him and left him dead. And then when they brought him back in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I thought, oh, this is great, because now he's kind of still alive. And then they did a discussion with not Joss Whedon, I forget who it was, that they did, like somebody that was related to Marvel at the time, and they were like, no, we treat Coulson as he's dead. And I'm like, oh, well, that kind of sucks then. Yeah, so it pissed me off. So I was like, I think that's where I fell off. You think that's bad? You should see what they did to Agent Hill in Secret Invasion. That doesn't sound like I want to know.
Sure, I'll take a shield.
Time for some fireworks. Good as new.
Here comes the
Take everything!
Oh, get it. Whoa. Oh no! Add Coulson to Rivals. Add Born again. Awesome. Add Coulson to Rivals. Just running her down. Oh my God. Secret Invasion was trash. Oh no. Is there somebody up there? Okay. Wait, why didn't it? Okay. Are we fighting someone? There, right there.
This is gonna hurt.
This rogue is eventually going to realize stop running onto the net because I'm going to freeze her and then she's going to be screwed. All right, well, she didn't learn this time. Oh, no. No. Would there be a scroll that could be added to Rivals? I'm not, that's the Secret Invasion stuff, right? I'm not familiar with that. Yo, this is why we don't stream some of this stuff for too long. I have gotten, I think this is the 4th message that I've had to deny about. Would you like to order some viewers?
Why not?
Get back here. Oh, he's up here.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, wait, he's right there. Oh, no.
We work together.
Second chance is over.
Fist of Khonshu.
You're up, little one. Control seized.
Listening to YouTube with my phone locked.
Another win for us.
Super scroll all classes.
This is gonna hurt.
Cosmic might returns.
Yeah, I haven't had Disney Plus in forever, so I missed all of this Marvel stuff. Oh, damn it. What's the one thing I don't know about this map is what's the best place to put my thingy right there. Gambit does fold when he looks at his wife's butt. So do I. Yeah, well, that one was easy. You should watch Agatha. No, okay. I've seen Agatha show. I did watch the Agatha show. I watched She-Hulk. I watched Hawkeye. I actually really like the Hawkeye show. I thought that was good. I watched the Marvels. No, not the Marvels. Ms. Marvel. Ms. Marvel. I didn't watch the Marvels, but I did watch Ms. Marvel. I had the most assists. How is that even possible? 15 and 2? Garbage. 7,000. Hey, I'm not going to lie, Ronan. I don't know how you don't get MVP there. Most damage, 22 kills. I don't know how you don't get MVP there. Corner of the enemy choke point. Yeah, I don't know how you don't get MVP on that one. To be fair, Maria Hill is right. You think at this point the Marvel U.S. government has the budget fixing the helicarrier every month. Like the Marvels was actually a solid movie. That was the Ms. Marvel, Captain Marvel, Monica Rambeau. What is Monica Rambeau's superhero name? Does she just go by Rambo? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't upload anybody. Oh, look for a message. Maria Hill is one of my favorite lines from Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I've had the same car since I was 19 without a problem, yet this thing falls out of the sky every other Thursday. Like, build a good one. What's this? Fusion Spectrum? What are we just saying words now? All right. Yeah, I think that's actually going to do it for today. I was hoping to stream a little bit longer just so I can go and raid trios, but I don't think we're gonna wait that long. Do we have anybody that we want to go to? I'm sorry, it's just a little bit of a shorter stream today. Nope, I don't have anybody. Oh, I do want to ask you guys about a game. I saw Linky playing this yesterday. Super Battle Golf. Has anybody played this? Is it any good? Doesn't Tony also supplement a lot of the Avengers and S.H.I.E.L.D.'s budget? Yeah, but the government did take over that. In the MCU anyway, the government did eventually take over some of that. Oh, wait, here we go. Here, hold on. Look for a little background music. There we go. Get a little background music in here. All the shows that Marvel kept releasing from low quality to trash products. The worst part is a lot of people didn't want to be honest about it. What do you mean? Like the people in the shows or viewers? Like viewers didn't want to admit that some stuff was trash. Hot take. Super Battle Golf is just Mario Golf Star Rush with guns. Still cool though. Yeah, that's right. Put a little background music on. Nothing wrong with that. This game is amazing, by the way. I know I kept saying it. Here, hold on. Oh, you won't. Yeah, you won't be on in about 50 minutes. I'm not gonna show you any spoilers. Don't worry, there's no spoilers. I'm just gonna show you like my build and stuff. Here, I'll show you my build, and let me know if I'm doing everything right. Both viewers and higher ups didn't want to admit it. Yeah, I won't show you any spoilers. I want to check my menus and you let me know if I'm doing everything right. I've already beaten the game. I know, but it's not, I want to make sure everybody's okay with it. I'm excited because the E33 Orchestra is supposed to be doing a North American tour this year. I might actually have to go to that. Yeah. Look at how fast I loaded. All right, so I didn't want you to see anything. This is a legit question. Who splits the bill more, Bruce or Tony? Probably Tony. I'm going to probably guess Tony because Tony's suit costs a lot of money. Right? Batman's suit probably doesn't cost as much as the Iron Man suit. They both spend a ton of money, right? The Avengers have the tower, and obviously all the gadgets and stuff. Bruce, I believe, paid for the Watchtower, a space station, but his gadgets and stuff might not be as expensive as Iron Man's suit. So, like, if we're going just suits and not anything else, then I think Iron Man might cost a lot more. But then when you start bringing in all of the other stuff that they do for the characters, I do kind of wonder which one it would be. Iron Man also makes stuff for other people. In the movies, at least, he made the Iron Spider suit. So, the building is for everybody, which the Watchtower is also kind of for everybody. Yeah, Bruce funds the entire Justice League with the others supplementing it. Okay. And does Iron Man kind of do that too? Or does Iron Man kind of just pay for Iron Man and a big building where everybody gets to go to if they want? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know how much Bruce spends on the rest of the Justice League, right? He doesn't have to spend anything on Hal. He's not really spending anything on Clark. Wonder Woman doesn't buy anything for her. So like Bruce supplies the Watchtower. Okay. So, all right, hold on. So this is, like I said, we're not playing. I'm just checking this out. So these are the pictos that he has. He's already learned. And then I only have one Lumina left. When I don't have anything that's 1 point. Iron Man doesn't spend on everything because you have shield to help with cost. Oh, okay. All right. Tony helps, but a lot of Marvel heroes are expected to self-fund besides shared stuff. So maybe it is Bruce. Maybe it is actually Bruce. Nothing here. Exposing attack is 10. Good lord. And then, oh, I can do burning shots. Okay. Oh, I have one question before I go. How do I get to the camp? I walked into a place that allowed me to warp to the camp. But I haven't been able to do that since. It's not like Baldur's Gate where I can just go to the camp whenever I want, right? I can only access the camp from certain places. World map. Camp is only on the world map. So, all right. If there's anything that I feel like I would have liked, because I didn't realize there was some sort of world map in this game. If there's anything that I would really like, I would like for the world map to stand out a little bit differently. You know, I remember, like, I don't know, you play like RPGs and the outworld felt a little bit different from being inside something, so it kind of threw me off at first when it had an overworld and I was like, oh, what? Again, the only thing I can find wrong with this game are nitpicks at best. So that's a good sign. But yeah, so we'll wrap that up. All right. I wanted to check my stuff and see if you guys saw anything that was wrong. Burning Shot also depends on how you build my L, but it looks okay. Thank you. Yeah, she has a burn applicator, and Lune was built. I was building her with a lot of burn stuff. So realistically, when the fight starts, I can usually apply a burn to all of the enemies, and then I can go with all of the burn buffs from there. I like it. It feels very traditional. You know what I think is really good about E33 as far as the combat system goes? It's what I want out of games, which is it feels like a natural evolution from the games that we used to play. The old turn-based games had systems, and if those systems naturally evolved, what would they look like? I kind of feel like they would look like this. It's not too different, but it's noticeably different. Okay. I don't know if this song's going to get us demonetized, by the way. That music is apropos when there's Ready or Not 2 ad playing. Yeah, I like how it feels very gamey, especially the parry and dodge systems. Yeah, and now, yeah, here comes the wave. Actually, KH, no, actually, it should be within 2 years. Here comes the wave of RPGs and Expedition 33 clones that are AA turn-based RPG experiences that under the surface, right? Great game. Right surface, right? Great game. Fantastic, looks great. $50. Got a good then you got the combat system and you got the gameplay. And then when you peek under that, right? Let's peek under the surface, and let's peek right under the surface, right? Let's lift that part up too. And what do we have under there? Emotional journey. Because I think that this game has already had multiple instances where that's going to be the point. The point is to tug at your heartstrings as often as they possibly can. They want you to be involved. But on the surface of that is a fantastic combat and gameplay system and good graphics and actual good characters. They will still charge $70 because, well, the market. Well, some of them will try to charge $70. But if you're trying to copy a game that started at $50, I don't think a lot of people are going to be okay with anything. If it's very painfully clear that it's an E33 clone, people are going to bring up $50 all the time. Or they're just going to wait. Or they're just going to play E33 again. Yes. So an actual good game with Oscar baiting storytelling. And AGM, it worked. Because they actually did win the award. But it's a good game. Oh my God. Wait until you watch the video essays for E33 after you beat it. Ronan, it's like the conspiracy board, right? Is there going to be the conspiracy board of, all right, here's what the flowers mean, right? Why are there red petals and white petals? Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk, first off. I don't think it's some. I think $50 will be the exception. If they copy the combat system with things like context-sensitive stuff and character subsystems, I'm not complaining. Unless it's an RPG with Europe. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's not those kind of video essays? I love those. I always get a kick out of those where they overanalyze every aspect of it. And I think I like it because we do it here. Right? Oh my God. So when the game started, he wore the backpack and he wore the coat. But then 5 hours into the game, when this character collapses, his shirt opens up a little bit. And when his shirt opens up, you can see the red shirt that he's wearing underneath. The red shirt represents the rage that he feels because of what happened. And until he rights the wrong, he doesn't button up his shirt, right? It's all right there out in the open. So it's like, Greg, you got to calm down. I'm starting to see the white all the way around your eye, all the way around your pupils. 5 3-hour-long video essays with ads every 30 minutes. Is the stream almost ending? Yeah, we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to wrap it up a little bit early today. Because about 50 is great. Many said, I'd have paid full price for this kind of game. Don't say it out loud. What video essays are you watching? You know what I'm thinking of, Ronan? I'm thinking of, you ever heard people, and they used to do it in school. School is where they taught us to do this. People who break down Shakespeare. When they break down old stories like Shakespeare, and then Shakespeare's like, oh, he enters the room and the red curtains blow in the breeze. And people are like, oh my God, the red curtains represent the anger that he feels towards the world outside, which is why they're blowing. But then when his anger subsides, the wind dies down, and that's why the curtains don't blow anymore. And you're like, they're curtains. They're setting the scene so that the theater of your mind can create an image. Not everything is subtext to something else. Some things are, but not everything. They used to do that in school. To be like, oh, well, they named this because it represented this. I'm like, well, maybe they just like needed a name. I don't know. It will be a matter of giving a damn or not. The expectation of a good collection with the Crash and Spyro remakes at $40, and other collections have not even attempted to match that. Is it still scummy? Yes, but what many folks miss is I'm going to blame people for being willing to spend money than the companies that clearly aim for minimum effort with maximum profit. There you go. That's Iron Man's new phrase. Maximum profit. We need to make those points to fluff up my exam word. Yeah, you're right. That's where it is. When you worry about word count, every can't becomes cannot. Shakespeare did love his symbolism. Like, I get it. Like, I use Shakespeare as an example because that's the first time I really heard teachers saying that kind of thing. But they do it for everything. And it's like, okay, I don't think we need to do that. But I get a kick out of it. I do think it's funny. So, all right. But that is going to do it for today. So thank you. I want to thank everybody for stopping in and for hanging out. I very, very much appreciate it. A little bit shorter today. We did a little over 4 hours, so not terrible. But I do want to thank everybody for stopping in. I very much appreciate it. Monday, we should have off this weekend. I believe I think we're doing recording on Sunday for SGB. And I forget what I have something tomorrow, but I don't really remember what it was. So I'll wake up tomorrow and remember that my whole day is planned. So we'll be back on Monday, and when we come back on Monday, we're going to be playing Minish Cap. I'm going to play Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. A blind spot apparently on the stream because I thought that we had already streamed the game. I know that we tried it when the GBA app came out, but I thought at some point we had completed the game, and we have not completed it. So starting Monday, we're gonna finish. We're gonna beat Minish Cap, and then from there, what did I say the game was after Minish Cap? Yeah, for real this time. After Minish Cap, was it ODST? I think we might play ODST. Yeah, it was Halo, but it was ODST because I never played that game. Knew from the trailers alone it was going to be at least something nice, and man, I'm glad for doing that. Yeah, so we'll do ODST after Minish Cap, but first it's going to be that. So I also don't have anyone to send you to, I think. I checked earlier and I didn't have anybody. Yeah, I have nobody to send you to. I'm not okay. There's only one person that I would have to send you to, and I'm not going to send you there because they're playing Resident Evil 9. So I don't want you to pop into a stream and there's a spoiler or something. Lilac, is it Javict? Yeah, I'm not going to send you to anybody playing Resident Evil 9 because I don't want anybody to be spoiled. I don't want the screen to pop up and there's some giant monster that you didn't know was there. So I'll just let you guys go. With this, Time Strangers and Trails in the Sky, 2025 was an RPG gamer's ear. Oh, watching someone else. Okay. All right. But yeah, that's gonna do it for right now, and I'm gonna leave you go. I'm not gonna raid anybody. So thank you so much, everybody, for stopping in and for hanging out. Like I said, I very much appreciate it. We'll be back on Monday. For now, don't forget to drink your mask, wear your water, social distance whenever possible. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great weekend. Play some fun games. Enjoy yourself. If I do open up a room in Rivals at some point, I will let everybody know on Discord if you want to pop in. But thank you so much, and I will see you all on Monday.